Welcome to the 8th EASA graduation ceremony. All graduates are requested to proceed to the procession area because we are about to start the ceremony. Karibuni kwa sherehe ya EASA. All the graduates wanaombwa waelekee kwa procession area. Wazazi karibuni, feel at home. The weather is great and I'm very happy to see you looking beautiful and in very warm colors. Thank you very much. This will be a very beautiful and memorable day. Karibuni sana.
Asanteni sana na welcome to the East Africa School of Aviation 8th Annual Graduation Ceremony. Tunawakaribisha nyote, our graduates, wazazi na wageni wetu wote. Tunawaomba wazazi waweze kukaribia hapa kwa hema. You'll be directed where to sit. Na tafadhali ukipata kiti kina maandishi yoyote, tafadhali usikalie. We will be guided on where to sit. And we are also requesting all the graduates. We are requesting all the graduates to proceed to the procession area so that we can be able to start. Wazazi wote, tunawaomba muweze kuja karibu na hema, tuweze kukaa ndio tuweze kuanzia. Otherwise, karibuni sana kwa sherehe ya leo to the East Africa School of Aviation 8th Annual Graduation Ceremony. being held right here where you are. Karibuni sana. Asante sana. Tunakaribia kuanza sherehe yetu ya leo. Tunataka kuwajulisha wageni wetu, wazazi walio hapa leo na wageni wote, mahali pa kujisaidia. Washroom ziko pale nyuma to my left. Ukisonga pale nyuma ziko marked very well. Utaona mahali ladies iko na mahali gents ziko. Tunawakaribisha nyote, na lazima pia sisi tutest energy yetu. Ama namna gani? Kama unaniona nipungie mkono namna hiyo, nipungie mkono. Kunao wako hapa katikati hawana furaha. Nipungie mkono namna hiyo kama unaniona. DJ nataka kama uko nimeuona. Haya, naniambia nitulie kidogo. Nataka we test our energies as the band test their energies. Ndio tuwaambie pia sisi tuko tayari. Nyinyi mko tayari? Mko tayari kwa siku ya leo? Mna furaha? Asanteni sana na karibu sana. Tunaendelea kujulishwa wale graduates wako hapa. Tukutane pale Procession Square near the hostels. DJ ukiwa tayari, nataka uniwekee, nimeuona. Ndio pia sisi wenye tuko hapa kwa hema tujaribu kutest our energies, tuone kama tuko tayari. Wazazi wetu na wageni tunaendelea kuwaomba, ukifika pale usikalie kiti ambacho kimeandikwa jina la mtu. Hao ni graduates wetu ambao tumekuja kuwasherehekea siku ya leo. Kwa hivyo ukipata pahali huko kiti kina kibandiko imeandikwa jina ya our graduates, tafadhali kwa heshima usonge tu hapo nyuma. Tuna furaha siku ya leo kuwakaribisha nyote, na tunataka kuangalia kama our energies are up. Nyinyi mko tayari kama mimi? Mna furaha? Asante sana. DJ sijui kama uko karibu. Haya. Hapo. Wale tuko kwa hema. Tusimame kidogo. Kama una furaha na umefika hapa. Hapo. Haya, ona. Twende. Hivi tu pole. Mimi naona wenye hawana furaha hawajasimama. Wale hawana furaha naona hawajasimama. Kiuno kidogo. Wimbo haipatikani sana. Hakikisha umefurahia. Hivi mikono hapo, mikono. Twende watu. Haya. Mimi naona watu wenye hawana furaha siku ya leo. Tunasonga kidogo mara mbili. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Aya, leo tuna graduate wale watu wataenda angani. Ona namna hii. Ona. Pilots watakuwa wanaenda namna gani? Ona. Nyinyi mnajua wimbo haipatikani hivi. Hebu tukule ngoma. Hapa. Twende chini. Haya, mkono tusifu. Hapo. Weka ingine DJ. Hii wimbo haipatikani hivi. Tumeuona mkono wako Bwana. Umetutoa mbali sana. Ndio hiyo. Mjua wimbo haipatikani hivi. Si leo ni siku ya furaha? Kama una furaha namna hiyo, mkono hapo. DJ ni wetu, tunangoja. Sisi tunataka wale graduates wetu wakifika hapa watupate tukuwa na furaha, wajue kwamba siku ya leo tunafurahia. Twende chini, hata chini. Tusifu. Ona. Haya, kidogo tu DJ, kabla utafute wimbo next. Tusimame hapo. Sasa unajua lazima graduates wetu wajue pia sisi sio watu hivi. Mko tayari tufanye warm up? Mko tayari? Leo tumekuja kucelebrate aviators, si ndio? Wale watu watakuwa wanaenda angani. Hebu kidogo tufanye namna hii kwenda angani. Unajua vile ndege huwa inachomoka? Tufanye namna hii, 1 to go. Twende angani. Namna hiyo. Sasa nataka tufanye kitu kidogo. Tizi kidogo tu. Tulisema we test whether our energies are up. Na tunaenda kuwakumbusha all the graduates alikuwa pale kwa procession square. Wazazi pia, angalia kama mahali umekaa kiti kimeandikwa jina. Kama kuna mzee baba yangu pale naona kiti kina jina, asonge nyuma kidogo tu. Labda hapo ndio mtoto wako anafaa kukaa. Na ukikaa atakosa mahali pa kukaa. Sawa. Alafu tunaendelea kuwajulisha washroom ama mahali pa kujisaidia ama kutuma barua ni pale nyuma. Usikae na barua sana. Ukisikia barua lazima isonge, peleka wapi? Pale nyuma. Sasa mimi nataka tufanye kitu kidogo. Tuone kama mwili iko sawa. Tuko sawa? Tusimame gangari namna hiyo. Kwanza tufanye tizi. Tuchore namba 1 hapo, tuchore namba 1, twende. Kuna watu hawaelewi maneno. Na mwili, kwa mwili unachora namna hii kwa mwili. Twende tuchore namba 1. Twende namba 2. Kuna watu hawashikanishi. Na vile sasa tumeanza tu warm up. Graduates kabla wafike tunataka waone pia sisi tuko sawa. Na mimi nasikia ati sisi wote tulienda aviation school pale wakati tuliambiwa sasa watatuambia kama yao wanasema abacha ama yao iko na meaning nyingine. Nimesikia pia wao hakuna na wanasema coding. Watatueleza. Haya, tuko tayari? Twende number 5, tuchore number 5. Tushikanishi. Sasa nataka tuandike jina aviation. Ndio watakapofika hapa wajue tuna celebrate our aviators. Twende ba. Tuko sawa sasa? Sasa tunaenda aviation. V I A T I O N. DJ twende DJ. Karibuni sana, bora uhakikishe mahali unakaa hakuna hiyo kiti haina kibandiko chochote, ndio tuweze kuhakikisha kwamba kila mwanafunzi na graduate wetu ako na kiti cha kukalia. DJ. Mark time. DJ dakika moja. Mniruhusu tu saa zingine na wabo kidogo. Mahali unaona hawa watu wana mavazi haya yanametameta, hao ni kwaya wetu ambao watatu entertain. Hapo mahali wanakaa tu waruhusu viti 3 tu. Viti 3 ndio wapate space yao ya kukaa hapo, ndio watu entertain. DJ twende DJ. DJ ni wewe, tunangoja. Tukingoja DJ tulisema washroom, barua mtu asikae na barua. Tutume barua pale nyuma, washroom iko pale, utapata ladies, utapata gents hapo. Naye DJ sasa ukitupa wimbo sisi tutasonga sawa sawa. Tuko tayari? Hatuko tayari? Furaha tunayo hatuna? Ala, nyinyi mmekuja kucelebrate kweli? Furaha tunayo hatuna? Karibu mseme tunayo. Furaha tunayo hatuna? Marubani tunao hatuna? Sasa sisi hatuna uoga. KQ haiwezi enda mgomo tena. Hawa ndio walikuwa wamengojewa, ndio waingie pale, ndege zipae, tuwe sawa sawa. DJ. Tuko sawa sawa. Nataka tuperform moja. Hata mimi unajua, isipokuwa ni vile kule kwetu hakukuwa music, haikuwa imejulikana, ningeperform kidogo. Nataka tuperform yetu ya mdomo kabla DJ atuwekee. Sawa? If you are happy and you know, clap twice. Siski. If you are happy and you know, clap twice. If you are happy and you know, clap twice. If you are happy and you know, and you really want to show. If you are happy and you know, clap twice. If you are happy and you know, dance a bit. If you are happy and you know, dance a bit. If you are happy and you know, and you really want to show. If you are happy and you know, dance a bit. If you're happy and you know, smile a bit. Wacha tuone wale watu. Kuna watu hapa hawana smile. If you're happy and you know, smile a bit. Ukismile hivyo huwezi nyakua. Smile vizuri. Unajua hapa iko mapilots, iko watu moto na kwaya wako tayari kutu entertain hapa. Wako tayari. If you're happy and you know, smile a bit. If you're happy and you know, smile a bit. If you're happy and you know, and you really want to show. If you're happy and you know, smile a bit. Sasa kabla kwa ijipange, nataka hii ndio ya mwisho tufanye. If you're happy and you know, laugh a bit. Sasa mmeniangusha. Kicheko ilikuwa ijae graduates wetu wajue tuna furaha. If you're happy and you know, laugh a bit. If you're happy and you know, laugh a bit. If you're happy and you know, and you really want to show. If you're happy and you know, laugh a bit. If you're happy and you know, sit down. Si hapo sawa sawa? Aya, kwaya wetu wakielekea kuwa karibu. DJ, sijui kwa nini umeweka sisi sana. Siku ya leo tumekuja kufurahia. Kufurahia kwa sababu kuna watu ambao waliendure pain, the pain of education. Wao wakasema watakaa shuleni, wakasoma, na leo ni siku yao ya kugraduate. So welcome to the East Africa School of Aviation, 8th annual graduation ceremony being held right here. Na mimi naona kwamba tuna furaha. DJ, tunataka utuangushie wimbo. Tusikae hivi tumeregalega tu. Si nyinyi mnataka kusonga mbele? Si mnataka kuwa na furaha? Na unajua ingekuwa ile enzi tungesema, na wewe DJ, hapana weka sisi namna hiyo. Hiyo ni bure hiyo. Wewe kuweka sisi bila wimbo, na sisi tunataka kuenjoy. Na DJ, lazima utafutie sisi wimbo tutadance. Hapana hiyo ya polepole hiyo. Aha. Polepole. Wapi ile young generation? Tusimame kidogo. Na tusiende sana hapa tu. Hapa. Aya. Mimi leo lazima DJ kidogo, pause kidogo. Mimi leo nataka mtu akirudi nyumbani lazima unajua kufanya kitu kipya. Tuko tayari? Lazima kila mtu anajua kufanya kitu kipya. Na kitu ambacho kinafurahisha roho, kinafurahisha Mungu. Kwa hivyo hapa ni miondoko polepole tu. Polepole, hakuna exaggeration mingi. DJ unatuwekea gospel moja hapo na ingine hapo. Kwanza weka hiyo ulikuwa umeweka. Tusimame sisi wote. Kidogo tu, tusimame tena. Allah, watu hawana furaha. Leo tulikuja kwa sababu ya watoto wetu, ndugu zetu, dada zetu. Haya, tusimame kidogo. Haya, DJ. Haya, watu lazima tunawafunza kidogo tu. Ona tuende namna hii. Unakanyanga mbili peke yake. Nini ngumu hapo? Unakanyanga mbili tu. Hapa. Ukimaliza hiyo DJ tuwekee nimeuona mkono wa Bwana, tuondoke tena, tusikie. Twende. Ona hapa, ona. Unaondoka tu mara mbili. Sisi tulikuja kufurahia watoto wetu, our sisters, our brothers, na usitoke hapa kama hujui kitu kigeni. Na niliwaonyesha vile aviation tumeshafanya vile watakuwa wanapaa. Karibu sana wa main MC Simon Washira. Aje pia tusalimie. Hebu pia tuone kama volume DJ, tusimame sisi wote tuone kama MC wetu wako tayari. Haya yule kama wewe umeuona mkono wa Bwana usimame. Haya simama. Kuna watu hawana furaha hapa. Tumkaribishe wa main MC Simon Washira. Ona miondoko. Ona hapo. Na nyinyi mnakaa tu. Kwaya yetu. Hata nyinyi mtingike kidogo. Kwa nini kwaya yetu haitingiki? Twende. Hapo. Karibu sana. Haya DJ kidogo. Haya tukae kidogo tuweze kupata a few announcements. Alafu tuendelee na miondoko. Namuwauliza furaha tunayo hatuna? Mimi nasikia kama hamna. Furaha tunayo hatuna? Asanteni sana, karibuni.
Karibuni to the 8th EASA graduation ceremony. My name is Simon Washira. Natazamia mmefurahia. Wave at me kama una furaha. Kama unaniona nipungie mkono. Patia mwenzako ambao umekaribiana high five. Mwambie karibu EASA graduation ceremony. Thank you very much. I need to make an announcement. Martha Bowen and Joel Aluch are needed at the procession. Kindly proceed to the procession center. Leo ni siku kubwa, kuna furaha, jua imeng'ara kweli kweli. Na naona wazazi wameng'ara kweli kweli. Na furaha imepita mpaka. The weather is beautiful and we look forward to a very beautiful graduation ceremony. It's the 8th graduation ceremony and today we are privileged to be having very important guests and very good entertainment. Nani ako tayari kudance? Nionyeshe kwa mkono. Thank you very much. Okay.
Asante sana. Asante sana wa main MC Simon Washira. Wangapi wamefurahia? Tuko tayari? Sasa mimi nataka, mnajua Guardian Angel. Mimi niliwaambia hapa tunakaa tukuwa na furaha. Sasa mimi nataka tuwekewe Rada by Guardian Angel. Alafu tuwekewe tunazidi. Ndio tujue tunazidi, tunaendelea. Hatuko pale tulikuwa. Nangoja DJ awe tayari. Ndio tuendelee. Na mimi niliwaambia hawa aviators wamekaa wakajifunza. Sasa wao tusiwe na wasiwasi tukiwa angani kwa sababu hawa wametayarishwa. Haya, mimi nilisema tuwe na energy. Tusimame hapo. Simama tu, usiogope. Mama hawezi kuuliza leo. Hapo. Hiyo ni ya leo. Wenda kesho hiyo rada. Ni wangapi wanaamini walipo leo sipo watakuwa kesho? Tusimame tufurahie. Wenda kesho hiyo rada ibadilike. Matatizo. Haya twende hapa. Mara mbili tu. Mara hapo. Mimi nashangaa mbona tumekaa. Haya DJ kidogo. Niongezee mic 2 volume kidogo.
Mna furaha hamna furaha? Amkeni basi tuchangamke. Tunengue viuno, tufurahie siku.
Tunazidi.
Naomba tuamke tufurahie. Siku kuu hii. We have our graduates today that we need to celebrate and it's a very bright, beautiful day. Tafadhali. DJ! So mtakuwa mnafanya vile nafanya. Sitawakimbiza sana kwa sababu naona kuna vijana na kuna wengine miaka imesonga kidogo. Kwa hivyo mtafanya tu ile ya matajiri, dance ya matajiri tu. Matajiri kama sisi. Si ndio? Siwe ni tajiri. Nani tajiri hapa? Thank you very much. Yes, it's a beautiful day. DJ, give me beautiful verse, Guardian Angel. Okay. Tuende kazi. Dance ya matajiri. KCA Comms team is here, led by Bakari.
Twende Endelea DJ. DJ vipi? Na vile ilikuwa imeshika.
Mikono kwa hewa. Joel Oluoch, you needed at the procession. Joel Oluoch. Haya, ni am dance. Amkeni. Hamjafurahia watoto wenyu kugraduate? Twende. Amkeni. Rahisi tu. Nani anataka kudance? Good job. You guys, actually, you can join us here. Please, have fun. You just come. Are you happy? Wave at me if you're happy. Jamani, tupigieni mtoto makofi and good job. What's your name? Unaitwa?
Shalinida Mongeshi. Shalinida Mongeshi.
Good job. Unacheza vizuri. Christina Communications, EASA, happy to see you, looking beautiful. Madam Jedida, happy to see you, looking beautiful. It's a bright day.
Everything you put your hand go up. You can go open doors. You said go be a boss. Amen. Amen. Everything you put your hand go up. You can go open doors.
Elijah Obongo, happy to see you. Akona moves kalikali. Moves kalikali, Elijah Obongo. Suti imechongwa ikachongeka.
Allah. DJ, pause kidogo DJ, pause. DJ, pause. Mimi nataka kuuliza, kuna watu wana doubt ati ile kitu Mungu anaguza ina work? Everything you go touch, they work. Muna doubt? Mko na doubt? Kama uko na doubt ati kitu Mungu akiguza ina work, usisimame. DJ, twende. Wale hawana doubt wasimame, niwaonyeshe kitu rahisi sana. Kitu rahisi sana. Niliwaambia usirudi nyumbani kama hujui kitu kipya. Ona. Hapa. Na tunafanya aviation, ndege ipae. Ako wapi mwenzangu? Tikisha kiuno kidogo. Usiende kama wewe, usijali, hakuna mtu anakuangalia. Twende. Amen. 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 Wacha mimi muone mnashindwa na huyu. Twende hapa. Wale wako kwa hii tent watuone vizuri, twende. Go work. Haya DJ, kidogo naomba kwa heshima tusikae wale wamesimama. Zile viti ziko pale za blue ni za foreign students. Tuwakubalie kwamba hapo pasiwe na mtu ndio waweze kukaa. Tunagoja band wetu wawe tayari, na tukingoja mimi nataka another kid, mtoto ambaye anaweza nishinda kudance. Zawadi iko. Ako wapi mtoto ambaye anataka kuwa pilot na anaweza shinda mimi kudance? Ako wapi? Niko na mmoja hapa. Ako wapi mwingine? Wanaogopa. Hapana, mwambie kuje tu. Haya DJ, tunazidi by Garden Angel. Tunazidi tuangaliliwe. Tukiwa hapo, karibuni sana hapa kwa graduation ya leo. Tunawashukuru kwamba hebu weka volume kidogo. Allah. Nani ako na hiyo? Twende. Twende. Si unanionyesha? Aya, msiogope, tutafanya Raisa. Twende. Kujeni hapa. Nionyesheni, twende. Sasa mimi ni mwanafunzi hapa, twende. Nani anaongoza? Na ngoja mnionyeshe, twende. Tufanye namna hii. Hii ni rahisi. Twende hii. Hii ni rahisi. Wewe ukishindwa na hii ni rahisi. Tunaenda mara 3 tunageuka. Haya, band mkuu tayari mniambie. Haya, tunaenda mara 3. Haya, twende. 1 2 3. Students wangu mmeachwa. Haya, twende dance nyingine kali. Haya, twende hii. Haya DJ, tunazidi by guardian angel. Msiende. Haya, AP Brass Band mjitayarishe. Tunacheza tunazidi by guardian angel. Alafu sasa AP Brass Band watuletee graduates wetu. Na mimi, wacha mtoto wako asikupate umekaa. Umeweka sura ya kazi. Leo hatuko kazini. Si namna hiyo? Si leo ni holiday. Imagine umepewa holiday na mtoto wako. Si ni furaha hiyo? Furaha sio furaha. Furaha sio furaha. So tujitayarishe. Mimi niko na dancers wangu hapa. Sawa. Aya, sikia. Unajua hiyo wimbo ni ya nani? Wale watu wamekuja na hawafurahii graduation. Matusi watakusemea mambo mingi. Mambo mingi tu. Na unajua ingekuwa wakati ya mzee angesema, wewe ukiona mtu wako graduation na hafurahii, huyo ni alikuwa anasema namna gani? Huyo ni si nyinyi. Mimi unajua sio mzee sana, sikupata Kibaki, sikupata Ubaku. Na hiyo ukiona mtu ameenda graduation na yeye hafurahii, huyo ni alikuwa anasema bure ama ile ingine ya kuku. Sio mimi nimesema. DJ twende. DJ yako tayari? Tunazidi. DJ yako na announcements. Mnataka kujua dancers wangu wanaitwa nani? Mnataka kuwajua? Namsikia wanafanya nini? Alafu kila mtu anatufanyia kakitu fani, si ndio? Alafu tuone nani ana win. Sawa sawa? Wewe unaitwa nani?
Naitwa Meshalem.
Meshalem. Mimi hiyo imenilemea, haki ya nani? Unasoma darasa gani?
Grade 3.
Mazi siku hizi hata hakuna class. Mimi nime outdate. Yaani siku hizi ni grade 3. Wewe unapenda kufanya nini? Kudance, kufanya poem, unapenda nini apart from kusoma? Kudance. Sasa tupatie muondoko moja bila wimbo. Ile tu moja hapa tuone. Kama wewe unaweza kuwa star. Twende. Tuwe muondoko moja tu hapa bila wimbo. Ile tu unajua. Naona ina load. Na kuona na kusomea 18. Naona ina load. Na kuona naona ina load. Ni gani unataka? Ama unataka wimbo? Wimbo gani? Haya, ngoja kidogo. Na wewe?
Naitwa Charlene Miri Mangesh.
Unapenda uko class gani? Na unapenda kufanya nini? Kudance. Uko na dance moja saa hii hapa? Hebu fanya tuone. Wapi makofi yake? Tunafurahia watoto wetu. Si namna hiyo? Haya, wewe unaitwa nani?
Naitwa Natasha Buguza.
Unapenda nini?
Kucheza.
Haya, mchezo gani moja? Sawa. Mchezo gani moja? Haya, bandi wetu wanakuja.
Hata kusikia, hata wasikia. Iko juu sana mic.
Apunguze tu volume. Punguza tu volume. Hatuwezi zima kabisa. We have to keep updating people. 1 2 sawa. It's bora isi. kazi yako ndio inaharibikanga wewe ulipo MC wako akakuweka. One. Haya, tunajiangalilia wale wanabendi.
Mabibi na mabwana, that is the procession of the graduates. Wakielekea kukaa chini, tutapigia makofi. Wanaongozwa na bendi ya Administration Police ambayo kwa hivi sasa inaongozwa na Inspector Edward Mureithi akishirikiana na Franklin Nyaga. Karibuni sana graduates. Thank you very much. AP Brass Band led by Inspector Edward Mureithi, supported by Franklin Nyaga. The graduates procession led by Administration Police Brass Band under the leadership of Chief Inspector Edward Mureithi and Inspector Franklin Nyaga.
He's a captain, he's an engineer, but he doesn't like titles.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Unaona hizi hapa hivi. Unaona mali yao wa sound system wako. Then the next section. Hiyo kwa sketi hapo ni for a big brass band. Kuonyesha. Kuja nikuonyesha.
Nilikuwa nimeannounce hizo za blue ziko na ribbon ya blue zote.
Easy hapo. Where that lady is. Unaona ule jamaa.
Nimeannounce and I'll make sure I'll keep going there.
Thank you.
Tushangilie. Mugai bakani na hadu hana inegane kuhore dige kujwa. Bakani na hadu hana inegane nego kuhore. Tushangilie.
Let's appreciate administration police band. Pigeni makofi. Wanapoondoka wakiongozwa na Chief Inspector Edward Morethi na Inspector Franklin Nyaga. Chief Inspector Edward Morethi na Inspector Franklin Nyaga. Wapigeni makofi pia graduates wetu. Graduates, are you ready for this very beautiful day? Are you guys happy and excited to be here? Show me the way. Say Ikwe. Ikwe. Excellent. I'm so happy to see you guys. We're going to have a very beautiful day. And the weather is bright. Wazazi na wageni mpo. Inueni mkono kama mnanisikia. Leo ni siku nzuri. A beautiful day. Geukia mwenzako mpatie high five. Mwambie karibu 8th EASA graduation ceremony. Today is a beautiful day because we have very important guests that you'll be seeing and some nice surprises. My name is Simon Washira. I'll keep you guys entertained and I hope you'll be able to dance in the best way possible. And we're actually going to dance very shortly. So we have tuwapigie makofi Ikulu band wako pale, kwaya yetu ambayo imeshinda every single award in this country. Tupigieni makofi. The best choir in Africa or even in the world. Wako hapa. And we are requesting Joel Oluoch Otieno, please proceed to the Dean's office. Joel Oluoch Otieno, kindly proceed to the Dean's office. Acha kwanza tupige dance moja. Peter, where is my mic? Nataka hii team ichangamke.
Your mic is right here.
Great. Hi guys, are you happy? Doesn't this look like a beautiful day, the perfect weather? You guys are very lucky. So I hope you're excited, right? Thanks, actually. We're actually going to dance right now. And tutaanza na kigosho manze, alafu tuende hizi ngoma zingine. Lakini ama okay. Acha tuanze na nini? Okay. You guys look lovely. You guys are amazing. This is the best school in the world. I'm telling you actually because there are only 7 schools in the world with the platinum instruments that we'll be presenting today. Only 7 in the world. And EASA is one of them. There's no university in this country that has foreign representation. Okay, tuanze na kigosho manze, to thank God manze vile tumefika hapa jo, my exams mepita. So kwanza manze tuanza nini? Alafu hiyo nyingine manze tutachangamka. Naomba tuamke kwa heshima. All right. Wazazi pia wimbo ni wetu. DJ Nimeuona.
Haya. Hapa. Twende. Simba pilot ni wanoma hapo. Twende. Nimeu.
Twende kazi. Who is around? Am I dancing alone? Who likes to come here? Kujeni hapa. Msiogope. We do this all the time. Kujeni hapa. Who wants to join me? Twende kazi. Well done. Mpigeni makofi nani mwingine kwa hapa. We want to have a whole train. Nani mwingine na join? Majamaa bana mnaniangusha majamaa. Majamaa manze, majamaa. Kujeni bana, kuja manze. Well done. Twende kazi. Twende kazi. DJ bana, manze ndio inashika jo. DJ bana. Msana fanya maodi. EASA graduation, 8th graduation 2021. Piga makofi. Congratulate yourself. Clap for yourself. This is your best day.
Haya, kila mtu anatuonyesha yake, sawa? Mimi ndio naanza, sawa? Mimi ndio naanza. Nani yako next? Nani yako? Haya, wengine. Nani mwingine? Haya, moja.
Umsako sa.
Can't seem to take my eyes off you, especially a bite and move. The way you roll that thing, me wanna hold that thing, baby. Let me take a look. Oh Lord, me want all the girls in the whole world. I know what I'm doing is so wrong. But since no man can focus, we definitely don't give a fuck. She said she know me got a girlfriend, and so what? What if I do? She said she know me got a woman on me bed.
Fast and affordable rides at the tap of a...
Twende kazi. Twende kazi.
Wewe nani hayuko hapa? Twende. Twende mara moja tena. Haya, 1 to go. Ya.
Twende kazi. Jipigieni makofi. Twende kazi. Good job, guys. Well done. Twende kazi. Good job. Shaku, who's good in it? Kuja uonyeshe. Anatasa hatasi. Okay, Kigosho. Hold anything you have in the air. Anything. Handkerchief. Anything you have in the air. Hold anything you have. This will be our iconic graduation dance. Jehovah knew I trust in you. I believe I trust in you. Oh Lord, by you I feel in you. I believe. Guardian angel is coming with rudder, so tunapiga show. Twende kazi. Kuja uonyeshe. Kujeni muonyeshe. Go on. Amen. Go on. Go, man. Amen. 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 Twende kazi. Join her. Twende kazi. Zinavutwa hivi. Kama ujui unavuta tu. Unavuta tu.
One, two. Haya, tuko tayari? Tuko tayari? Hebu nione mkono hapo, nione mkono hapo. Nione mkono hapo. Haya, sasa tumefika request zenyu. Kama uko na ngoma moto leo tunasema lazima tufurahie. Hatuwezi soma hiyo miaka yote alafu tukuje hapa kuboeka. Lazima leo tukule ngoma, ndio au sio? Lazima tukule ngoma leo, sio? Haya, kuna request moja imewekwa na mmoja wenyu. Miondoko ndio hiyo. Mnaijua hiyo? Mnaijua hiyo? Nani yako hapa anatangulia? Twende. Twende. Tunaanzia na huyu. Njoo. Tunaanzia na huyu. Twende hapa. Haya, njoo. Kuna. Nani anataka? Aya. Simon ati ujikune. Twende.
Jipigie makofi usifurahie. Twende kazi. Madam Jedida. Jedida anazikwenda. Jedida. Hands up to Jedida. Twende kazi.
Haya, angalia hapa. Tuangalie huko. Angalia. Twende. Angalia hapa. Wewe twende round. Wewe. Nani huyo ashikanishi? Haya, my heart. Wewe. Alafu tunaenda round.
Black Market Records.
All right. All right, najua mmeenjoy show na mmedance. If you're happy, clap at once. Kama umefurahia, clap for yourself. Thank you. All right, our guest of honor has arrived. That is Honorable Kipchumba Murkomen, EGH, Cabinet Secretary for Transport, has actually arrived. And now we'll be taking a different tangent. Tutageuza mwendo kidogo, tutashika bendi kidogo. Ikulu Band, itupigie show kidogo. Wapigieni makofi Ikulu Band. Mbona mpigii makofi? Mmefurahi hamjafurahi? Kama mmefurahi pigia mwenzako high five. Mwambie you look beautiful. Thank you very much. Ikulu Band, piga show. Waluya wako wapi? Kama wewe ni Mluya piga makofi. Wapi mabega? Wapi mabega? Tuonyesheni mabega. Kama ni Mluya tuonyeshe mabega. Mama mka. Waluya wako wapi? Ladies and gentlemen, that's the procession led by the Administration Police Band that is led by Chief Inspector Bernard Edward Morethi, assisted by Inspector Franklin Nyaga. The Miss Bearer today is Mr. Edward Marete, who is the head of training, aviation safety and security. Thank you very much. Let's be upstanding for the national anthem. Thank you very much. You can be seated. Good morning. Hamjambo. Are you happy today? Welcome to the 8th EASA graduation ceremony. The weather is beautiful and you're looking beautiful as our very precious guest. Please wave at me if you're seeing me anywhere you are. Give your neighbor a high five and tell him or her you look beautiful. Alafu mwambie karibu EASA graduation. I mean, guys, it's very beautiful. The weather is beautiful. The skies are clear. And you can actually tell the future of our great graduates will be as clear as the beautiful skies. Jipigieni makofi graduates wetu. Thank you very much. Our chief guest, Honorable Kipchumba Murkomen, EGH, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Roads and Transport, our Principal Secretary, State Department of Transport, Director, EASA, KCA Board Chairman, Engineer Joseph Mkada, EASA Board members, Director General, Directors and Corporation Secretary, managers, wageni waheshimiwa, wazazi, hamjambo. Unafuraha kuwa hapa. This is a great day. We've just had the academic procession, and the mace bearer for today was Mr. Edward Marete. We had 2 students representatives, academic committee, school management committee, heads of department, registrar, administration, EASA, registrar academics, managers, directors, corporation secretary, director general, board members. And then we had KCA board chairman, principal secretary, State Department of Transport, director EASA, and our very good chief guest, Honorable Kipchumba Murkomen, EGH. Tumkaribishe mgeni wetu wa heshima kwa makofi ya kilo. Nataka kusikia kilo, uzito. Karibu. Waziri. Karibu. You know, our business as this sector of aviation is to actually make people comfortable when they are flying. That is all right, from the cabin crew, flight dispatch, from the engineers. So we are very warm people, and I can see the beautiful smiles. You guys look amazing and beautiful. So we are actually going to start very shortly, but I want to remind you where you are, because this is very important. We are at the EASA 8th graduation ceremony. EASA is not any other institution. EASA is the ICAO Platinum Training Center of Excellence. Kumaanisha, there are only 7 of such in the world. Piga makofi. We are a very international institution, and we are the best of the best, our guest of honor. You can actually see the many trophies that we have presented over here. Tumeshinda zawadi mpaka zingine hazikutoshea hapa. Pigia EASA makofi. Hizi tu ni za huu mwaka peke yake, na tutaongeza zingine. Kabla mwaka hata uisha tunaongeza zingine. Si ndio? Na nyinyi pia mmefanya vizuri kwa masomo. Jipigie makofi kama graduate. Thank you very much. So we are starting shortly, and may I request that we actually stand for prayers. And the first prayer will be read by Reverend Tabitha Karanja, not the senator, but a Reverend Tabitha, Madam Tabitha. May I request with profound humility? This is Reverend Tabitha Karanja, not senator, please, not. Mpigeni makofi anapowasili.
All protocol observed, our graduates, parents, and all the guests, good morning. I'm Mrs. Tabitha Karanja, pastor, ministering with Global Ministry of Reconciliation, Isinya, Kajiado County. I bless God for this day, such an honor and opportunity, even to say a word in such a great day. I say it's a great day because it is made of the Lord. I also want to take this opportunity to say that the Aviation Christian Fellowship Ministry Coordinator, and I thank God. So I wish we just bow our hands and have our prayers. Everlasting God and Father of our souls, in the name of Jesus, we thank you for this day that you have made. We bless you for honoring our steps into this institution. Thank you for safe travel for each and every one of us who has arrived. And even for those who are on their way coming, Jehovah God, we pray that you're going to give them safe travel also. We thank you because of the favorable weather. We thank you because you are here. Thank you because it has been a journey for our children, even the graduates of the day. You have walked with them in many challenges. You have called us together to congregate here today to witness of the great victory and success that you have bestowed upon them because of your love. Thank you because of every stakeholder for the success, our parents, the administration of EASA. God, we thank you because all through you've been faithful. Thank you because you've given them victory over many challenges, and that is why this day we celebrate you for your grace and love. Thank you because of the mother institution KCAA. We also thank you because of the support that you have given towards the success of our graduates, oh Lord. Thank you for our nation, Kenya. We bless you because it is a blessed nation. Thank you because you are loving to us, oh God. We magnify your name because of your loving kindness, oh Lord. Thank you because of the government of Kenya. This morning we mention it before you, and we thank you. Thank you because, Lord, before us are our graduates, and I know they are anxious, oh Lord, waiting to go out and serve the world. I know everyone that serves the humanity, Lord, serves you. And that is why I know that, God, without you, they cannot make it. This morning, Lord, I pray for them, because the way to go to greater heights that they aspire and desire, oh Lord, is the way of humility. I pray for them, Lord, that you are going to grant them humility in the service. You're going to grant them sacrifice. Yes, Lord, their hearts are going to sacrifice in the service. And also, Lord, you're going to give them tolerance. I know it is not easy, but with you, Lord, they are going to make it. Lord, I pray for integrity upon these dear ones in the name of Jesus, that they are going to deliver the services they are entrusted with the fear of God, not with eye service, because, Lord, there is a reward for those that serves you, fearing and honoring you in what they do. I therefore speak a blessing upon their lives. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ, I pray this morning that as the journey has been long indeed, and you've given them success, O Lord, the journey is not over. It is a matter of transition, O Lord. They are transiting to another level, Jehovah God. I pray for them, dear King of glory, that you are going to hold them by your hand, and you are going to give them victory also in the name of Jesus. We thank you, we bless and we honor your name. I pray that, Lord, your grace shall be sufficient for them in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Thank you for the efforts that our parents have given, even to see them victorious. I bless you for them, O Lord. Thank you, O Lord, for the administration of this institution. They have also been very supportive, Lord. I honor your name. I pray, Lord, that you're going to give them a big heart to continue welcoming others and even ministering to them in the name of Jesus, to nurture them and to mold them to be a kind of people that can be a blessing to the world in the name of Jesus Christ. We bless your name, Lord. We honor you. Thank you because you are faithful. In Jesus' name we pray and believe. Amen. Thank you.
Pigeni makofi. Colonel Ibrahim Abdinur from Langata Barracks will deliver the Muslim prayer. He's accompanied by Sheikh Musa from Embakasi Barracks. Karibu sana, Colonel.
Before we pray, I want to give a word of appreciation and motivation to the graduates and to the entire crowd. A pencil seller who emerged to be the best pencil seller in the world was once asked, how did you manage to be the best pencil seller in the world? And he said, before I package my pencils and send them off to the market, I parade the pencils and talk to them and tell them as follows. Dear pencils, now that I'm releasing you to the outside market, remember 5 things and you will be the best pencils in the world. Number 1, you can do great things if only you allow yourselves to be held in someone else's hands. Number 2, dear pencils, that what is inside you is better than what is outside you. However tiny what is inside you looks, and however big your outside might appear. Dear pencils, that whenever you are used on a service, remember to leave a mark. No matter what the situation, you must continue writing. Dear pencils, remember at the tail end you have a rubber that whenever you make mistakes, you have the opportunity to correct. Finally, dear pencils, that from time to time you will encounter painful sharpening, but that is to make you a better pencil. Put yourself in the shoes of that pencil. You can do great things if you only allow yourselves to be held in the Almighty Allah's hand. That what is inside you, the knowledge you have been given, and how you relate interpersonally with others matters a lot than your big body. Remember, human is to error. Whenever you make mistake, admit the mistake, and that is what cumulatively is called experience. People are so fast in accepting praises, but so slow in taking up responsibilities and mistakes. So take your mistake, accept and admit it, and forge ahead so that you learn from your mistakes. That from time to time, you will be posted or you will go and work for service in some institution. Always remember to leave a mark. And as a human being, from time to time, you will encounter reprimands from your immediate bosses. You will always have problems in your families, and that is human nature, and God is sharpening you to be a better person. Shall we pray? Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. In the name of Allah, the Beneficent, the Merciful. O Allah, I beg of you, O Merciful, O Protector of the seeker of protection, O Pillar of the one who has no pillar, O Supporter of the one who has no support, O Provisioner of the one who has no provision, O Guardian of the weak, O Treasure of the poor, O Great One on whom one can place his hopes, O Deliverer of the ruined and the Rescuer of the drowning, O Good One, O Benefactor, O Compeller, O Illuminating. You are the one whom before the darkness of the night, the brightness of the day, the ray of the sun, and the light of the moon, the rustling of the trees, and reverberation of waters showed submission. O Allah, grant us guidance among those you have granted guidance. Elevate us among those you have elevated. Bless us with that which you have given us. Protect us from the evils you decreed to befall. Truly, you are the one who decrees, and none can decree over you. O Allah, the ever-living, we seek help through your mercy to set right all our affairs, and do not leave us to ourselves even for a blinking of an eye. O Allah, make this school and its graduates a center which inspires wisdom, excellence, and service to humanity. Raise this school to a center which enhances innovation in teaching, learning, and research in the national aviation space. Guide and guard our CS, PS, Chair Kenya Civil Aviation Authority Board, KCAA Board of Directors, management, staff, graduates, and the entire East African School of Aviation family. The county and the national government leaders who answered a call for greater transformation with a concept that is bigger than statutes and policies. Bless us with the spirit of gratitude for entrusting us with this sacred mission of educating students with hearts and minds for the common good. A mission of creating space where dreamers become doers so that the sky becomes only but the lower limit. O Allah, we turn to you at the beginning of this graduation to piece together the affairs of East African School of Aviation, for in vain do we labor without your guiding presence in our lives. Open our hearts to your goodness as we bring before you in prayers our hopes and dreams for this great school and its graduates. O Allah, there is no partner with you. We beg of you that you shower your peace and blessings on Muhammad, your servant, prophet, and last messenger, peace be upon him. In your beautiful names and attributes we submit and pray. Amen.
Pigeni makofi tena. Wageni, najua mnaona bendera nyingi sana leo hapa. ni kwa sababu hii shule ni ya kimataifa. Na najua this is a very international school, and I'll be mentioning the countries that are represented, and every time I mention the country, true in the Kenyan spirit, you say Karibu EASA, right? We have Somalia. Anyone from Somalia seated anywhere? Thank you very much. Wapigeni makofi. Clap for them. They are taking area control procedural. We have Uganda taking basic ICT. Uganda, where are you? Karibu Uganda, Karibu Kenya. Thank you very much. Then we have Sudan taking area control procedural. Sudan, are you here? Karibu Sudan. Karibu EASA. Thank you very much, Sudan. And we have a very big team from Nigeria. Oga, the giant of Africa. Oga Mkoapi, where are you? Nigeria. Nigerians are here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nigeria is here. We also have, among our students, we have KDF itself represented. Let's appreciate KDF. And then we have the Kenyan students and graduates. So that's why you can actually see so many flags here. And I want to keep reminding you where you are. We are not just in EASA, the school. We are in the best school innovation in the world. Recognized as among only 7 dunia nzima ambayo imefika platinum, ambayo mtajua about it. Kwa hivyo mzazi pale umekaa, ukirudi nyumbani useme, hiyo shule kumbe ni ya kimataifa hivyo. There is no university in Kenya or any college that has such robust awards that we've gotten, that has such robust international representation, and has won so many awards. Wageni imagine hizi tu ni za Ethiopia. Bado kuna zingine tungeziweka hapa hazingetoshea. So jivunie kuwa EASA. Are you proud to be an EASA graduate? Appreciate yourself. Are you waving at me? Thank you very much. My name is MC Simon Washira. I am privileged to be here. It's my profound honor and privilege to be hosting this. I want to remind you that we have ambulances on the right near the flags for anyone who may need that service. Pahali pa kujisaidia msalani or toilets are actually on my left where I am pointing. So thank you very much. The hashtag kwa wale wa vijana, the hashtag for today's graduation is hashtag EASA graduation 2022. Are you happy to be here? Can you clap for yourself? Thank you very much. We now get into entertainment, and I'll be calling Ikulu Band, if you're ready. Ikulu Band is the band that is presidential in the fact that it entertains presidential guests. It's made by a robust team of security personnel guarding His Excellency the President, and they're here giving the best moves. You're allowed, when they belt a song that you love, wimbo ambayo unapenda, unaruhusiwa kunengua kiuno pale utakuwa, unaruhusiwa kusimama kidogo, dance kidogo, kwa sababu leo ni siku ya furaha, especially for the graduates. You will never do this again, so please make sure you enjoy yourself. Please. Thank you very much. Appreciate Ikulu Band. Tupigie Ikulu Band Makofi. And next, we have our award-winning choir, Choir Master Gilbert Omondi, Choir Master Gilbert Omondi is here. Kenya Music and Cultural Festival in Kitui, they were number 1. Then they have 2 number 2s and they have 3 number 3s. And the songs they have are 2 Narudisha kwa jina la Yesu by Gloria Moliro, and then they have Mary Had a Baby. Thank you very much. It's interesting actually because the other song they'll do is Masi Unasumbua Roho za Watu by Masewani Boys Band. Kama kuna masi kwako, mwambie asisumbue roho za watu. Okay. Tupige ni band choir makofi.
Lakini kuna tumaini, Bwana atarudisha, amani itarudishwa, afya itarudishwa, biashara itarudishwa, itarudishwa, narudisha kwa jina la Yesu. Narudisha kwa jina la Yesu. Titi titi tine, titi titi tine, titi titi tine, titi titi tine. jina la Yesu. Narudisha, narudisha, narudisha kwa jina la Yesu.
Wapigieni makofi. Wapigieni makofi.
Matumaini yangu wapendwa na roho yangu ni wewe tu, Masi my forefront. Matumaini yangu wapendwa na roho yangu ni wewe tu, Masi my forefront. Masi ae, my new finding, uliumbwa na Muumba Masi kwa haraka. Oh Masi, oh Masi we, oh Masi, oh wasumbua roho za watu. Oh Masi, oh Masi we, oh Masi, oh wasumbua roho za watu. Ajabu ilitokea Jumapili moja uwanjani Kamukunji Nairobi. Tulikutana na kindowezi makanga moja akitoka kiziwani Mombasa. Tuende out, tuende tiri tiri, oh tiri tiri. Tuende out, oh tuende outing. Kula nyama choma shauri moyo, hakujali kuuliza huyu ni nani. Alinijia na kunipiga kichwa na hedi. Masi ae, Wanjiko, Masi unasumbua roho za watu. Oh Masi we, oh Masi, oh wasumbua roho za watu. Oh Masi we, oh Masi, oh wasumbua roho za watu. Kwa kweli hamtajitoa Nairobi. Nilitembea na Masi mitaa ya Isili, vijana wengi walimwona wakatafuna mira. Nilitembea na Masi mitaa ya Isili, vijana wengi walitafuna wakameza mira. Ae, dum, kwa kweli uliumbika mpaka kucha. Masi ae, nitausi, kwa kweli uliumbika mpaka nywele. Sauti safi, sauti bora ya kenyororo, sauti ya upendo ni Masi. Sauti safi, sauti bora ya kenyororo, oh sauti ya mapenzi ni Masi. Dum 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 du 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 tiriri. Dum 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 du 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 tiriri. Tiriri dum tiriri dum tiriri dum tiriri. Tiriri dum tiriri dum tiriri dum tiriri. Masi ae, neno wetem, ni utinda zumbu wetwe nundu waku. Masi ae, ni monou, ni utinda zumbu wetwe nundu waku. Oh Masi we, oh Masi, oh wasumbua roho za watu. Oh Masi we, oh Masi, oh wasumbua
Wapigieni makofi.
Tando la mina kosi tando. Tando la mina. Tando. Ai skelapa. Abandu vayas kalela. Tando la mina. Tando la mina. Ai skelapa. Oh, abandu vayas kalela. Tando la mina. Tando la mina. Eskelapa, abandu vayas kalela mama, tando la mina, kosi tando. Tando la mina, tando. Eskelapa, abandu vayas kalela, tando la mina.
Wapigieni makofi. Hii kwaya imeshinda vikombe nyingi, mpaka hivi karibuni itabidi tuwajengee warehouse ya vikombe. Wapigieni makofi. Now we want to do one last dance, then we actually go into the formal part of the program. And with profound humility, na wasihi tuamke, kwa sababu huo wimbo ni a gospel song, because we want to celebrate God for bringing you this far. Naomba pia wageni wetu tafadhali muinuke, tukiweza kudance tafadhali pia mdance, na pia pengine kwa heshima nimuulize pia mgeni wetu wa heshima, with profound humility, if you can join the team here, we can actually have one beautiful dance. Are you happy to be here? Are you celebrating yourself? We'll dance from here, and we'll have a very beautiful dance that will be memorable. This will be iconic for you. All right, DJ. All right, tuamke sisi wote na waomba. Wengine wanaweza kuja hapa karibu, kwa sababu kujeni.
Haya.
Twende.
Haya.
Twende. Please come here.
One.
Jeni hapa. Twendeni. Twendeni.
Wapi?
Twende.
Haya, twende. Kuja twende. Hapa. Go.
Twende kazi.
Twende.
CS. All right. DJ. Right from the stop.
Haya, tusonge hivi line ifike hapa. You didn't know our cabinet secretary is a great footballer and a musician. Wacha uone. Compare ni pande ile na pande. Twende DJ.
Kwaya wako wapi? Kwaya, please join us.
DJ
twende. Kwaya to join.
Msiniangushe.
All right.
Haya.
Twende. And you shake everything you have.
Mkono hapo. Kando.
Twende kazi. Sias anazikwenda. Twende kazi.
Mbele. Hapo.
DJ Emile Arao anazikwenda.
Wewe my team.
EASA anazikwenda. Chairman Joseph Kadayo anazikwenda. Madam Karo Yugi anazikwenda. Daktari Sarai Tiki. Twende kazi. Amen. Mikono juu. Twende kazi.
Haya, energy.
Amen. Sing along. Amen. Sing along. Twende kazi. Amen. Kwea wanazikwenda.
Aya.
Gilbert Omoni, pigeni makofi. Sears anazikwenda, wapigieni makofi. Great footballer, Manchester United fan from the county of champions. We celebrate you, Bwana Sears. Thank you very much. Jipigie makofi. Si mefurahia? Mefurahia, si ndio? Thank you very much. We now want to get into the formal part of the program. And I want to request with profound humility I want to request with profound humility Dr. Sarah Waitiki, who is the registrar, EASA, to come and constitute the congregation. Thank you very much. Beginning my coffee.
Well, MC, at times you can also be corrected. Take the correction. Our chief guest, Honorable Kipchumba Murkomen, EGH, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Roads and Transport, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, by the authority bestowed upon me by the Kenya Civil Aviation Authority graduation policy, I hereby declare the congregation of the 8th Annual East African School of Aviation graduation ceremony duly constituted.
Apologies for that. Thank you very much. May I request Joel Oluch Otieno, who is going to give a message by the EASA Student Council. Joel Oluch Otieno. Thank you very much. Mpigeni makofi anapowasili.
To the chief guest, CIS Minister of Transport and Roads, His Excellency Onesmus Kipchumba Murkomen, to the PS State Department for Transport, His Excellency Mr. Mohammed Daga, Chair KCA, John Dakayo, Director General KCA, Mr. Emily Arao, Director EASA, Dr. Mugambi Nchebere, EASA board members, distinguished guests, lecturers, parents, and graduates, good morning. Good morning once again. I'm Oluoch Joel Otieno, a former member of Student Leadership Council, where I served as an academic representative. And because of time, permit me to go direct to my speech. As a young child, orphaned at an early stage, I grew up partly in Siaya and in an orphanage in Kisumu. I spent a lot of time comprehending matters outside the world. And through the Equity Bank Wings to Fly, I dedicated my full energy to reading because I knew with wings one day I would fly. I was thirsty to understand the world outside my confines of my otherwise simple and Kenyaji but joyful living. My knowledge for the world was limited to what authors of the books that I read wanted me to know. I grew up with lots of stereotypes that I always found myself holding onto them ever so tightly. So I've always been amazed by people's diversified culture, history, why they think, how they think. where they were brought up or where they were watched as they grew. It's this amazement that led me to where I am here. When young, I would see aircrafts flying and would theorize everything about them and what is more peculiar compared to other automobile. For quite some times, I thought those handling aircrafts were children of higher gods or they were first-class human beings. But indeed, if you doubt, why don't you ask pilots who take their offices up there next to God if they are not children of higher God? At first, my ambition seemed irrelevant, ambiguous, and selfish, as it would deprive my family an extra coin to buy beef thrice a year to only once during Christmas time. Once a while, I would be spotted in the library, not reading but contemplating my 1, 2, 3, 4s and ABCDs, and indeed self-intellectual pursuit got incredibly dissatisfying and ultimately made me lonely, especially over the weekends when every student were out for sherehe. With time, I got myself resonating with school culture, and I started participating in school activities, especially leadership roles. I started interacting with people slowly by slowly, and through this, I gathered votes, and I was made an academic chair. There were experiences indeed that brought us together as aviation enthusiasts that reminded me of universality and diversification of ideas. And if in anything that I'm thankful for is to be part of class of 2022, a class of strong air personnel to be, a class of strong sportsmen, beautiful ladies with good smiles on their faces. Ladies, hi. Hi once more. A class of people who knew where they are coming from and where they are going to. People with good history from where we shared and sharpened my wit. And from these experiences of 3 years of study and my leadership in school, Chief Guest, I would like to present to you the plea that the graduates gave unto me to come to present to you, sir. The first plea was a paid internship. Chief Guest, I can assure you that most of us are headed to frustration and financial uncertainties. And I'm afraid, and Chief Guest, I'm afraid that this may see most of us who are graduating out today living out of the industry. Not because they don't have the skills, but because of the life out there. The next one is apprentice program with both the national and international carriers. The other time I was honored to meet one of the youngest pilots in the world. He was a 16-year-old, and through rigorous apprentice program, he was made a pilot at 16 years of age. Your Excellency, I would request that you would engage in dialogues with the international carriers and the national carriers, so that you grant our graduates here today with the opportunity to get apprentice programs with the KQ and other airlines. And sir, if you'll be in need of our small input, please, me and my team are well coordinated and very ready waiting for your invitation, so that we can see how this can be implemented. Sir, I plead with your office to please grant us that chance. Chief Guest, as I finish, to the graduates, from the words of Denzel Washington, that states, at the end of the day, it's not about all we have or all we've accomplished. It's about whom you've lifted up. As an orphan, I was lifted up, and here I am before you, not as a different human being altogether. It's about who you've made better. The accolades and achievement doesn't make us any better human beings, nor does it make our life any more valuable, nor does it make us to belittle others, or our anger justified, or our joy any more validated. This is not to devalue our achievements, but it's in a way the pressure that we'll need to prove a point to the world that we are graduate from East African School of Aviation. Please be humble, be you. Let's use the influence that we are gaining here to do what we can, using what we have, and leaving our space better than how we got it. And to the graduates once again, may the aircrafts that you will handle take off and disembark safely, and may they be snag-free. And to the chief guest, I thank you so much for having honored this occasion, and all of you for taking your time to listen to me. Thank you so much, and may God bless you.
Let's appreciate Joel Oluch Otieno once more. Joel Oluch Otieno is from the engineering department, and then we have the next speaker from the student council, Martha Bowen from the tours and travel management. Appreciate Martha Bowen as she comes. Martha Bowen. Mpigeni makofi.
All protocols observed. Good morning. I'm Martha, and I'm a student. I was one of the student leaders. And since Joel has read all the speech, I don't have anything to say, but congratulations to you all, and may God bless you in the next journey. Thank you.
Kwa hayo machache na waomba tumpigieni makofi tena. And then the next speaker is the chairperson of EASA Alumni Association, Madam Emily Manduku, who is in the KCA, that is Kenya Civil Aviation Authority, Flight Operations. Karibu sana, mpigieni makofi.
Chief Guest, Cabinet Secretary, Honorable Kipchumba Murkomen, PS State Department of Transport, Mr. Mohamed Dagar, Chairman of Board of Directors, KCA Engineer Kandayo, Board Members, KCA, Director General KCA Emil Rao, Director East Africa School of Aviation, Dr. Mugambi Chebere, Registrar East Africa School of Aviation, Dr. Sarah Waitiki, distinguished guests, family and friends, faculty, administrations, and the legendary class of 2022. Good morning. I'm Emily Manduku, a Flight Operations Inspector at KCA, and I'm a proud EASA alumni from the class of 2017, just the other day. Flight Operations Administration and Dispatch. Where are my fellow dispatchers? Thank you. It feels just like the other day when I wore a gown to graduate, just like you're doing today. I continue to be part of this great institution from the authority, undertaking professional training as an inspector. This institution has become like a refueling point for many of us. Through the years, we come here to train, refresh, and borrow books from the ultra-modern library. A special mention to the supportive community of lecturers, some that are still here today, like Captain Waweru, my instructor for meteorology, Mr. Waweru. I think I saw him today. Thank you for teaching us right, challenging and inspiring us to be fine aviators. I promised you, sitawaangusha. I hope I'm living up to that. This speech is on behalf of our alumni chairman, Captain Mark Koros. Captain Mark Koros is a pilot with Kenya Airways for 25 years, and he's a KCA flight instructor and examiner. He's not able to make it today due to work, so I am here to say, to pass his apologies and congratulations. First of all, we on behalf of the alumni community would like to congratulate you all on a job well done. You overcame all the hurdles, hanging in there when the times were tough, and you succeeded in spite of the demanding circumstances and deadlines. You made it. Your efforts have paid off. You're graduating, and we hope that it feels good. This is a time for celebration, and yet before you go to be with the people that you love, that have supported you in this journey, allow us to share a few observations about our life at EASA, after EASA. Our observations are based on our own personal experiences and those of hundreds of EASA alumni out there that is just about to become your life. As you've most likely realized by now, graduating from EASA is no small feat. It is serious business. You're now off to prove yourselves professionally, to test your skills, and challenge your abilities in the ever-changing and beautiful aviation industry. Today, you may be filled with both excitement and anxiety as you graduate, and that is understandable. Armed with your degree and diploma, you're wondering about the internship and job prospects, as your fellow graduate has just talked about. We all know that the recent trends have not helped in giving much hope. With the pay cuts and restructuring, companies shutting down globally, you may wonder what's left in store for you. Let me remind you that the worst is behind us now. It is not all doom and gloom. Aviation still has a lot to offer, maybe more than before. EASA has several MOUs with operators for internships, and we say thank you to everyone, all the stakeholders that have opened their doors to our graduates. And as you can see, with the graduations every year, the number of graduates we have more and more graduates out there. We are asking that the rest of the stakeholders that have not opened their doors to kindly consider, so that we can have a training ground for our graduates to do their practical training. The aviation industry is building back better post-pandemic. You, the young people, are the key for the much-needed progress to be made. Having said that, though, and to be honest, from my experience and many aviators' experiences, as you get all the support from the school and the community, your parents, effort will still be required on your part. You have to believe in yourself. Lazima mtajiamini, na lazima mtajituma. Nothing will be handed to you on a silver platter. Everybody wants the best for you, but they will not apply that job for you. They'll not come for your interview. You have to package yourself and give yourself a chance. Just don't stand in your way. There's a lot in store for those who will strategically position themselves. And because aviation is a global affair, set your sights high and set them far. Our message today is on three things. The first is to upskill, retool, and refresh as often as you need to. And what do I mean by this? EASA, the training that EASA has provided you is just a foundation. It is a solid foundation. You are required to build on it. Purpose to pursue licenses, degrees to help you move up in your careers. Elevate your profile through training. The second one is keep up with the trends. Align yourselves with the current aviation trends. Be part of the aviation revolution. You are living in great times, I promise you, where ICAO has programs like the NGAP. Who has heard of the NGAP? Do you know about the NGAP? Well, it is the ICAO program for the next generation of aviation professionals. That's the acronym. This program has been formulated with you in mind. You, the next generation of aviation professionals, you're the future. We didn't have that back in the day. So you guys are a lucky lot. The international organization is thinking about you. You need to position yourself to be worthy of those opportunities. The second program is IATA 25 by 2025 goal. IATA is encouraging airlines to increase female representation in senior management. Who runs the world? Who runs the world? Yeah, ladies, seize these opportunities. We need to put up the numbers of women in aviation leadership. Be out there doing the most. Be part of the conversations that are set to impact the industry, like the SATM, the COSIA, the UN SDGs, aviation journalism, drones, air taxis, virtual reality, gamification in training. If you didn't know what all those acronyms mean, Google is your friend. Please find out what those are and be part of it. Being a good EASA alumni, I know you'll not be wasting your time gambling, betting, and mindless scrolling on your phones or mischief, but rather you will be positioning yourself strategically to be part of our ever-growing industry. And the third is network. I cannot emphasize this enough. Your network is your net worth. I'm sure you've heard that before. Nothing could be further from the truth. Now that you have the alumni community, put yourself out there, join professional bodies, grow your networks, learn and get to know of upcoming jobs and training opportunities. Sometimes these things are shared only in those forums, so be part of it. Ladies, you have the Women in Aviation International, Kenya. That is just one of them. There's the Association of Flight Dispatchers. For engineers, there is the Engineers Association of Kenya and many others. Today, as we celebrate you, you're also bound to be suffering from a certain amount of separation anxiety, as we all would. Most likely, you're going to be part of a community, you're going to part company with a number of your cherished friends and say farewell to a place with fond memories. On behalf of the Alumni Association, we promise that you'll have future get-togethers. However, we encourage you to be proactive and stay connected to your classmates, as many of them as you can. Some could end up being your lifelong friends, and some could continue to be even your workmates wherever you go to work. Having good friends to grow with is crucial, and make time for your friends. Check on your friends. Above all, remember to take care of your mental health. Know when to walk away from whatever doesn't serve you or whatever is not beneficial to you anymore. It is safe to say that you're now officially EASA alumni for life, and there is no turning back. On behalf of the alumni community, a highly engaged and vibrant group of graduates around the world, we are glad to welcome you on board. Get in touch with the school dean to get to know how to do your alumni registration. We hope you'll embody this well-deserved status with great pride, and we wish that your sense of belonging to the institution's community remains a resource for inspiration, ambition to succeed throughout your career. If you seek advice, reach out to fellow alumni to harness the knowledge and power of your network, the network that you're now part of. We are here for you. And sooner than you think, you too are going to gain the experience and expertise to be able to share with future generations, as I am doing on this platform today. It is a sincere hope that it will be a joy for you to give back to the EASA community as well. As you leave the grounds today, please don't forget to ask yourself what valuable contribution you will make to help realize your personal aspirations and the African and global aviation goals. Be that person that adds value. This is the proof of excellence in any profession. Endeavor to be part of the solution and never the problem. As I said earlier, you have to believe yourself. Lazima ujiamini. The rewards are sure to follow. I leave you with a quote from Eliud Kipchoge, the most decorated award-winning marathoner. Only the disciplined ones in life are free. If you are undisciplined, you are a slave to your moods and your passions. Aviation is the business of freedom. We pray that you will be disciplined enough and consistent enough to experience that freedom. Finally, we wish you the very best and God's blessings in your future endeavors. Another round of applause, please, to the class of 2022. Congratulations.
Tumpigeni makofi tena, Madam Emily. The next speaker is Justus Nyonga, who is speaking on behalf of the Regional Director, ICAO. Karibu, Justus Nyonga. Thank you very much. Mpigeni makofi anapowasili.
All protocols observed. I'm going to read these remarks on behalf of the International Civil Aviation. The acronym is ICAO. Most of the time, people talk about ICAO. So the full name of ICAO is the International Civil Aviation Organization. The chief guest, our Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Transport, Infrastructure, Housing, Urban Development, and Public Works. The Chairman, KCA Board of Directors, KCA Board members present, the Director General, KCA, the Director, the East African School of Aviation, distinguished delegates, dear graduates and students, dear parents, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the President of the Council of ICAO, Mr. Salvatore, the Secretary General, Mr. Juan Salazar, and the Regional Director, Mr. Barry Kasambo, on behalf of colleagues at ICAO Regional Office, I would like to express our sincere gratitude for the invitation kindly extended to ICAO to attend this East Africa graduation event. ICAO is here today in recognition of the leading role of EASA in providing numerous training courses to aviation professionals from Kenya, East African community, Africa, and even beyond, hence promoting the safe and orderly development of national, regional, and international civil aviation. I take this opportunity to reaffirm the ICAO's commitment to continue supporting the East African School of Aviation. I assure you of our fullest support. ICAO particularly recognizes the full support that our organization has been benefiting from the Republic of Kenya as a host state since 1984. ICAO, in return, has been closely working with the Kenya Civil Aviation Authority in order not only to improve the state regulatory and oversight function, but also committed to encourage, promote, facilitate, and assist in the development and improvement of civil aviation capabilities, skills, and services in Kenya and the region by providing technical and advisory support relating to civil aviation, as well as providing education and training in this industry and promoting research and development of the civil aviation sector. As the aviation industry looks beyond the COVID-19 pandemic, recovery with resilience, all industry players must devise coping strategies to adapt to the new normal. It is equally essential that Kenya, among other states, take appropriate and coordinated actions to stabilize and support its aviation industries, as aviation provides connectivity and drives national prosperity, job growth, and enables broader economic recoveries and development. Indeed, aviation remains one of the global industries that connect people, cultures, businesses across continents. With the resumption of the continuous rise in air travel, both locally and globally, a solid understanding of aviation consumer protection and its evolution is integral to the industry recovery. The just concluded Assembly 41 that took place in Montreal from 27 September to 7th October this year recognized the considerable achievements made through the implementation in Africa of the safety and aviation security plans, while acknowledging the role of the states, the African Civil Aviation Commission, and the regional safety organizations in harnessing cooperation and collaboration with ICAO towards resolving deficiencies and improving safety and security oversight capabilities in our states. In this regard, the 41 Assembly endorsed the continuation of the safety and security plans as a key framework to addressing safety and security-related deficiencies in the African continent, as well as their further extension from 2024 to 2030. ICAO is committed to support member states in implementation of high-quality standards in civil aviation training through latest available technology and tools. Apart from the Trainer Plus program, as well as the new generation of aviation professional, our sister spoke about this just a moment ago, initiative designed to ensuring the availability of qualified and competent aviation professionals to operate, manage, and maintain the future of international air transport system. Various implementation packages have been introduced to support member states to address the various challenges and cope with the unprecedented impact COVID-19 has inflicted on the air transport sector. I would like to remind that ICAO established a dedicated Global Aviation Training Office, that's the GATT, in 2014 to coordinate all activities in this field of training. ICAO, through the Global Aviation Training Section and our regional office, closely works with the East African School of Aviation, and this cooperation led to the recognition of EASA as the Regional Training Center of Excellence. I would like to acknowledge that several courses developed by EASA have been recognized by GATT, and I would like to request EASA to initiate and finalize the process for courses our region are in need of. We are talking about region-specific related courses and workshops. As a training organization that have been playing a critical role in the council and the leadership of Association of Air Aviation Training Organization, that ATO, EASA has been contributing in the strengthening and sustainability of ATO. The contribution of EASA on the effort to harmonize and standardize the aviation training in our continent through ATO and globally through ICAO GATT is commendable. In addition, EASA contribution preparing African aviation training roadmap, which targets to enhance the qualified aviation personnel in the region, is significant. It is my sincere hope that EASA will continue its remarkable engagement and support in region and global aviation training. Dear graduates, congratulations and welcome on board. You are the future of aviation. Your achievements makes justice to your efforts and passion for aviation, and your parents' support is critical. We pray that may God see you through as you depart from this congregation today, so that whatever you intend to do outside there, you'll be able to make your wishes succeed. And may God bless you.
Thank you very much, Justus. We have our chief guest. We have some prominent guests amidst us. We have Liz Aluvanze, who is the CEO, Kenya Association of Air Operators. Pigeni makofi. We have Mwangi SM, who is representing the director, Kenya Institute of Survey and Mapping. We have Mr. Mohammed, who is the chairman, Skyward. Then we have Bill Hakamau, representing the Vice Chancellor, Moi University. And we have Colonel Ibrahim Abdinur from Langata Barracks. And we have Major Amin from Wilson Airport. As we get to the very formal part of the program, I wanted to know who is here among the students. And I would like to request, if I mention your team, I'll just mention a number, you will appreciate and clap. Avionics engineering, where are you? Siwaski. Avionics engineering. Flight dispatch. Travel and tourism management. Cabin crew, where are you? Airport ground operations, where are you? Team engineering. Anyone? All right, okay. Engineers wanakuanga serious sana. Okay. All right. The next step is the formal part of the program. Yes, engineering, where are you? Kumbe mlikuwa wengi hivyo. Mlikuwa mnaficha white. All right. Thank you very much. So now we get to the formal. All right. We now get to the formal part of the program. We have the cargo team. Where are you? Thank you very much. Kumbe, you're here. Thank you very much, cargo team. All right. May I request, with profound humility, the director, EASA, to give the welcome remarks. Thank you very much. Let's appreciate the director.
The Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Roads and Transport, Honorable Kipchumba Murkomen, Board Chairman, Kenya Civil Aviation Authority, Engineer Joseph Nkandayo, Chairperson EASA Committee of the Board, Ms. Caroline Ayugi, Board members present, the Director General, Kenya Civil Aviation Authority, Mr. Emil Arao, my colleague, KCA directors present, management and staff of the Kenya Civil Aviation Authority, management and staff of the East African School of Aviation, graduates, members of the Students' Governing Council, parents and guardians, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is a joyous day. Good morning. On behalf of the management and staff of the East African School of Aviation, let me welcome you all and ask you to feel at home. We are grateful especially to you parents, guardians, sponsors, and partners that you have chosen to share your time with us this morning as we celebrate our 8th graduation ceremony physically here at the main campus and streaming live on EASA Facebook account and YouTube. The 3 EASA training departments, namely Air Navigation Services, Aviation Safety and Security, and Aviation Business Management, have the honor to present today's 282 graduates who have satisfied examiners for the awards of various diplomas and certificates. These 282 graduates satisfied their examiners in medium and long-term courses ranging from 6 months to 3 years. As you may be aware, the bulk of our training is short-term and highly specialized competency-based training for the civil aviation authorities, air navigation service providers, and wide aviation industry from across all the states of Africa who normally graduate after completion of their course. Ladies and gentlemen, the East African School of Aviation is reputed world over as a premier aviation training school since its establishment in 1954. We are one of the 10 international civil aviation organization ICAO Platinum Training Centers of Excellence. For the last 4 years in a row, International Air Transport Association IATA has recognized EASA as top performing approved training center in Africa and the Middle East. This implies that EASA is making a significant contribution in improving aviation safety and security by offering training solutions aimed at human capacity development that inter alia directly address implementation of ICAO standards and recommended practices SAPs. This is an outstanding achievement not only for KCAA, but for the entire Republic of Kenya. In spite of the big challenges brought about by COVID-19 pandemic that led to suspension of programs due to lockdowns, EASA has made full recovery from COVID-related shocks and disruptions in terms of enrollment and courses delivered. For example, in the financial year 2021-2022, we trained a total number of 2,557 participants, registering 8% growth from the pre-COVID number of 2,362 participants. Within the same period, a total number of 160 courses were delivered, registering a growth of 3% from the pre-COVID number of 155. This remarkable performance has been attained through a deliberate and coordinated recovery strategy, hence the theme of this graduation, re-engineering aviation training to address the post-COVID human resource challenge. As the industry recovers from the adverse effects of COVID-19, it must be with the same safety standards as before. Therefore, ATOs like EASA need to pay special attention to capacity building of all professionals within the industry. Refresher training is inevitable to bring professionals to the required proficiency, and likely some additional training is required to cope with the gap created by the pandemic. This goal can only be achieved if all key stakeholders and partners fully support training initiatives. To this end, the board, together with KCA management, have continued to commit resources towards acquisition of training equipment and infrastructure facelift. A lot more resources are still required to expand the school's capacity that has now been stretched to the outer limit. Modern training infrastructure is also desired to position EASA at the same level with other top world-class aviation academies. Ladies and gentlemen, we continue to build experiential learning in all our programs, equipping our students with the hands-on experience and skills. I would like to express my gratitude to all organizations that have given our students an opportunity to practice their skills through internship and attachment programs. In order to give our trainees a global aviation training touch, we have maintained collaborations with leading aviation academies like Singapore Aviation Academy, Incheon Airport Aviation Academy, and Federal Aviation Administration Academy of the United States. We have also maintained collaboration with Moi University, aimed at imparting knowledge and skills to technical staff in aviation through bachelor's program in civil aviation management and executive master of business administration. Further, the school management is in the process of implementing a student mentorship program in partnership with the EASA alumni. This approach is intended to augment classroom knowledge with real-world application. I therefore plead with our industry partners to give our graduates a chance to polish and internalize skills gained at the school through employment or placements, and to continually render feedback to us on performance of our graduates. I also appeal to alumni to play a greater role in this mentorship program as a way of giving back to your alma mater. Ladies and gentlemen, we are grateful to KCA board members. They have served this school with great commitment and passion, allocating valuable resources required in discharging the school's mandate, as well as providing strategic direction in an environment of good governance. I also thank most sincerely the KCA management for providing the right environment for us to discharge the objects and functions of this school. To EASA staff, you are the crafters of this day. These, our graduates, are the fruits of your labor, and I commend you all. Further, I wish to greatly appreciate our stakeholders for walking this journey with us. I urge you to never tire of this noble calling for the good of the school, country, and humanity. Finally, let me now address you graduates one last time. I did address you during your Fresher Day. This is the last one. Today, you leave our gates and walk out into the world. There is no question you have proved yourselves and you have made a lasting, powerful statement about your character. The differentiating hallmarks of EASA graduates are many, but most importantly, they include self-discipline, resourcefulness, and ability to finish what you started, despite any number of challenges you encountered along the way. This is called resilience. We have prepared you as best as we could. Only one thing will elevate you to greatness, and that is your character. I therefore ask you, my graduates, to be men and women of character, committed to higher ideals beyond oneself. Goal in peace, to serve your nation and humanity. In conclusion, I wish you all a Merry Christmas and a happy and prosperous New Year. And with those remarks, it is now my humble duty and honor to invite the Director General, Kenya Civil Aviation Authority, Mr. Emil Arao, to give his remarks and in turn invite the board chairman. Thank you very much and God bless you.
Thank you very much for the invitation, Dr. Mugambi, the Director of the East African School of Aviation. Honorable Onesimus Kipchumba Murkomen, EGH, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Roads and Transport. Engineer Joseph N. Kadayo, MBS, the Kenya Civil Aviation Authority Board Chairman. Board members present, management and staff of Kenya Civil Aviation Authority and the East African School of Aviation, members of the Fourth Estate, distinguished guests, graduates and students, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Emil Nguza Rao, and I like saying this as one old watch called me. I'm called Emil, but some people call me Emily or Emil, but it all refers to me, and that is okay. Waziri, it is with much delight that I welcome you all on behalf of the Kenya Civil Aviation Authority family to our 8th East African School of Aviation graduation ceremony. In the same breath, I congratulate all our graduates for successfully completing their courses. Today is a day of firsts of sorts. To our Chief Guest, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Roads and Transport, we are honored for having you in our midst. Like me, this is the first time we are gracing this annual event. Asante sana Waziri for creating time out of your very, very busy schedule to be with us today. Ladies and gentlemen, this occasion marks a great day in initiation of the EASA's graduates as they receive their hard-earned reward and are ushered into the world to be forces of development nationally and internationally. To the school, it is a mark of growth as we have nurtured and equipped you over years, and we are confident that we are releasing you to the world to make a positive impact. We are genuinely very, very, very proud of you. I am very, 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 very proud of you all. Our 2022 graduates, as Colonel Ibrahim said, I also learned something new about a pencil. Despite having a head full of gray hair, you never stop learning. And thank you, Colonel, because I've learned the story of a pencil today. This is a moment to savor the glory of your success and to celebrate your accomplishments with your lecturers, colleagues, family, and friends. It is a time to find the necessary inspiration for the life that lies ahead of you in the words of wisdom that you will receive throughout the ceremony. The parties, luncheons, and dinners that have been lined up to congratulate you for graduating today. This is not the end of the race, but the beginning of the race of life. It is a moment when one door closes and another opens into a completely new world of opportunities and possibilities. I congratulate you all for your achievements, and as you conclude this important phase of your lives and start a new journey, this is the time to pat yourselves at the back and take time to appreciate those who have contributed to your success. Remember, the tremendous support you have received from your family, friends, and benefactors who altogether have made it possible for you to make this remarkable academic journey. We heard very clearly from Mr. Olwoch, despite having what may seem to have been a disadvantaged background, he never let that hold him back, but he used it, and with support from others, he is where he is today. So always never forget where you came from, but look back at where you came from and always support others to also come up just like you have come up. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to share some thoughts with the graduates. The main objective of going to institutions of higher learning is not only the acquisition of academic knowledge, but also to get the opportunity to develop analytical and problem-solving skills, which in turn become very critical in our lives as we deal with the problems that we encounter in our daily lives in the society. The ultimate result of higher education and training should be to acquire an intellectual capacity for reasoning, understanding, and building the resilience and life skills that will enable you to withstand the challenges that lie ahead. For you to live a meaningful life, you need to have the versatility and creativity of mind to take appropriate control of your destiny and your environment. I am sure that EASA has given you, all of you, the opportunity to embrace these skills in preparation for life as from tomorrow. Remember that diplomas and certificates you will receive today and for which you have been celebrated are only paper qualifications. Their real value will depend on how you apply the knowledge you have received to make a difference in your life and that of your community. I must tell you that to succeed in life, you will need to have a strong desire to better yourself, coupled with the passion to attain that long-term dream that has enabled you to reach this stage of your journey. The personal skills and societal values that you have cultivated along the way, if well applied, will perfect you into becoming the all-rounded, well-groomed, and responsible individuals that your country and the global community needs. I'm talking about values such as honesty, team spirit, commitment, resourcefulness, patriotism, and respect for human dignity, patience, and humility. These values will eventually shape your attitude to life and empower you to become successful. Ladies and gentlemen, the Kenya Civil Aviation Authority has over the years invested heavily in this institution's infrastructure, teaching complement and state-of-the-art training facilities and equipment. In our current strategic plan, KCA, under the leadership of the board, seeks to modernize the school beyond the ICAO Platinum Regional Training Center of Excellence by innovatively seeking to have a paradigm shift in our content delivery, hospitality, and hostel facilities. This will in turn help the school to churn out new generation of aviation professionals ready for the market and with acumen to provide the much needed impetus to the envisaged post-COVID-19 global growth in the new possible ecosystem. Ladies and gentlemen, as you may well be aware, the stellar performance by the authority in compliance with ICAO standards and recommended practices related to aviation safety and security has primarily been due to competitive professional values attained from this premier institution. I am proud to be associated with EASA as an alumnus. Yes, I used to be in EASA. And seek that the 2022 graduating cohort become EASA's brand ambassadors. Ladies and gentlemen, in conclusion, I urge all of us to take time to steer these graduates in a positive manner as they take up their new role in society. On behalf of the leadership of the authority, we commit to be there for our school in providing an enabling environment to leap into the next level of success. In the spirit of the festive season, I wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year 2023. It is my honor now to welcome the Kenya Civil Aviation Authority Board Chairman, Engineer Joseph N. Kadayo, MBS, to address the congregation. Thank you all and God bless you.
Let's give another round of applause to the DG. I'm sure the EASA graduates are very happy that this institution have been able to produce a Director General for KCA, and therefore there is hope. Honorable Kipchumba Morkopen, our Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Roads and Transport, who is our chief guest today, board members present, Emil Arao, who is the Director General of KCA, the ICAO Regional Representative, management and staff of KCA and EASA, parents and guardians, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Hamjambo. Mheshimiwa Waziri, on behalf of the KCA Board of Directors, it is my pleasure to welcome you to the 8th EASA graduation ceremony, and thank you most sincerely for finding time to officiate this momentous occasion. First, on behalf of the board, staff of KCA, entire fraternity of the aviation sector, including our parents who are here today, congratulate you on your appointment as the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Roads and Transport. I also take this opportunity to congratulate those who have been appointed, the principal secretaries with you, even though they are not here, but we request you to take our congratulations to them. Mheshimiwa Waziri, before I continue, I'll just request the entire board of directors to stand where they are and wave to the congregation. Let's clap for them. Thank you very much. You may be seated. Mheshimiwa Waziri, aviation is not new to you. As a lawyer and legal practitioner of good standing, you taught aviation in the university. You have been a leader dating back to your high school and university days, a senator and a majority leader in the Senate. Mheshimiwa Waziri, allow me, with great respect and admiration, to say this, Mheshimiwa, for the sake of the graduates today. We have a Swahili proverb that says, Mganga hajigangi. Also the Samburus, who are part of, they say, the small tribe of the Maasais, they have a proverb that says that the tongue talks about the teeth. In fact, if you translate directly, it says that the tongue backbites the teeth because they're in the same mouth. Now that, Waziri, we're in the same house with you of the ministry, allow me, as I said, to really talk something small about you for the sake of our student. Having myself been a student in your county of Elgeyo Marakwet, and later when I graduated in the 80s, I was posted to be the engineer in charge of roads in the same county. And Mheshimiwa Waziri, and having known you for many years, your passion for performance, service to humanity, an ardent and eloquent speaker and a debater, I would wish to confirm to this congregation, and indeed the entire aviation fraternity, that we are in good hands. Our Cabinet Secretary, Mr. Honorable Murkomen, present here today as our chief guest, has had challenges during his pursuit for education. During his interview for Cabinet Secretary, he told the interview panel, and indeed to the entire nation, that he had to suspend for some time his pursuit for master's degree due to lack of school fees. Mheshimiwa, you can confirm that. Today, Honorable Murkomen has a degree in law, 2 master's degree, is a competent legal practitioner, a manager and a leader in his own right. He has been a senator, majority leader in the Senate, and today, as we are speaking, he's a cabinet secretary, having gone through those challenges, even for lack of school fees. I say this to encourage the students graduating today. And like the story of Oluoch, and many of us can associate with these challenges of lack of school fees. Challenges are part of life. But the challenges that you face today, including school fees, lack of school fees, and the challenges of employment, I would like to assure you, especially the graduating students today, has no power over you on what God has planned for you tomorrow, like our minister seated here today. From your academic, professional, and socio-political life, we have, Mheshimiwa Waziri, every reason to celebrate your appointment as our Cabinet Secretary by His Excellency Dr. William Ruto, the President of the Republic of Kenya. We wish you and your entire newly appointed team God's blessings and guidance as you lead this great ministry. As a board and on behalf of the entire aviation fraternity, we commit to fully support you. To the guardian and to the people who are attending here, ladies and gentlemen, join me in congratulating the class of 2022 and lauding them for the achievement that we are celebrating today. Today's graduation ceremony demonstrates that despite all the challenges posed by COVID-19, the East African School of Aviation have not relented in achieving her mandate for training for the aviation industry. I wish, therefore, to thank the director and the entire East African School of Aviation fraternity for surmounting various challenges and sustaining aviation training to provide the necessary skilled human resource for the industry. As a board, we reiterate our commitment in supporting policies and initiatives that ensure that the school, as the Training Directorate of Kenya Civil Aviation Authority, KCA, remains focused in helping the authority to achieve its mandate of ensuring that safety and security by meeting the future and the present human resource needs through provision of quality aviation training. Ladies and gentlemen, this year, KCA celebrated 20 years of existence since its establishment in 2002. In the last 2 decades, the authority has made tremendous improvements in the delivery of services to its customers. These improvements include enhancement of oversight capacity, ensured increased compliance levels with ICAO standards and recommended practices and regulations by the industry, including installation of modern communication, navigation, and surveillance equipment, and installation of the state-of-art training equipment at the East African School of Aviation. In May this year, Mheshimiwa Waziri, Kenya underwent International Civil Aviation Organization Universal Security Audit Program under the Continuous Monitoring Approach Audit. Our performance as a nation of 91.77% level of implementation of aviation security and related standards and recommended practices is a testament to the fact that our aviation security experts, most of whom have gone through training through this institution, are highly skilled and are capable of securing our Kenyan airspace. Ladies and gentlemen, these aviation security experts are spread across the national aviation ecosystem, be it in KCA, KAA, Kenya Airports Authority, airline operators, regulated agents. These are ground handlers, cargo handlers, and security agents. Despite these achievements, there have been challenges related to the emerging needs of a fast-growing aviation industry. The changes in regulatory requirements and technology at the global arena, for instance, have created demand for personnel with requisite skills and competencies, which EASA is prepared to address. The graduates we release to the job market today are competent and will go a long way in bridging the existing human resource gap, not only in Kenya, but also in the African continent and the world at large. Ladies and gentlemen, graduation is the climax of every student's academic pursuit. Therefore, today's event is a clear testimony that these graduates have successfully gone through the academic rigors to qualify for the award of diplomas and certificates. We appreciate the roles played by parents, guardians, and the instructors and the sacrifices and efforts that have enabled the students to attain this honor. It is quite gratifying to note that the East African School of Aviation offers diverse aviation programs that give students a wide range of choices as they join the aviation industry. As the world rapidly evolves into a highly competitive global space, EASA has positioned itself to maintain the acquired status of ICAO, Aviation Training of Excellence. To the graduates, once again I say congratulations and well done. As you go into the world, remember what Nelson Mandela wrote in his book, Long Walk to Freedom. And I quote, "Education is a great engine of personal development. It is through education that the daughter of a peasant can become a doctor, that the son of a mine worker can become the head of the mine, that a child of a farm worker can become the president of a great nation. It is what we make out of what we have, not what we are given, that separates one person from the other. You have been equipped with the relevant knowledge, skills, and attitudes to serve our country, Kenya, and the global aviation industry. Therefore, to the graduates, step out with confidence. Seize the moment as global citizens and make individual and collective effort to transform our society. The KCA board has confidence in your training and the skills that you have been equipped with during your stay in EASA. I am sure that you will make the best out of the many opportunities and challenges that you will encounter out there. Therefore, all the best and God's blessings as you begin this next phase of your life. I wish you all a Merry Christmas and happy and blessed 2023. It is now my great honor and great pleasure to welcome the only and one Honorable Kipchumba Murkomen, the Cabinet Secretary for the Ministry of Roads and Transport. Let us all be upstanding and karibu. Karibu sana mheshimiwa. Karibu. Funga. Fungua. Asante sana. Asante sana. Thanks.
Please be seated. Thank you very much. Asante sana. Engineer Joseph Gadayo, the Chairman of the Board of Directors of Kenya Civil Aviation Authority, KCAA, Mr. Emile Nguza Rao, the Director General of Kenya Civil Aviation Authority, Dr. Mugambi Njebere, Don Njebere, is that how to pronounce it? The Director of the East Africa School of Aviation, Mr. Justus Nyancha, the representative of International Civil Aviation Organization, board members who are here of Kenya Civil Aviation Authority, the management of the Kenya Civil Aviation Authority, and the leadership of the East Africa School of Aviation, invited guests, and specifically the graduates. Good afternoon. Good afternoon again. I am really delighted to be here today to preside over this momentous occasion, which is the 8th graduation ceremony of the East Africa School of Aviation. I wish to take this opportunity to thank the Board of Directors and the management of KCAA, plus the Director and the leadership of East Africa School of Aviation for the exemplary job you've done to position this school as one of the best in the region. Mr. Chair, the structural setup of the curriculum of this school that has been put in place has granted this school a global recognition by the International Civil Aviation Organization as the Platinum Training Center of Excellence, and by the International Air Transport Association, EASA, as top regional performer in Africa and the Middle East in this year, 2022. This is not a mean feat. This is a great achievement. And I want you, the graduates, to know that you are graduating from one of the most prestigious institutions, not in the continent, in the world, because this recognition is global. It's not regional, it's not national, it is global. I recognize this exceptional work and offer you my unwavering support to ensure that the vision encapsulated within this school is realized. The second thing I want to say is to congratulate all the graduates for this great milestone in their education journey. You are right, Mr. Chair, to quote the former president of the South Africa, President Nelson Mandela, about the importance of education. And nothing really captures that story very well than the speech given by Mr. Joel Otieno, Oluoch Otieno. That was a very befitting valedictory. And it is not known so much to be engineers to speak in the manner in which you spoke. The message was home. The message is home. And that message was personal and testimony, not just for yourself, but many of your colleagues that may not have a chance to speak. So congratulations. I think your position of leadership here has already prepared you for leadership outside. And so I want to say congratulations. I am not a prophet, but I'm a son of a reverend. I think we'll be seeing you more in the future. Yeah, and I believe that will happen. Thank you very much. Please be seated. From your journey since commencement as students up to this point, you have been imparted with the requisite skills in your respective fields that set you apart from the rest. And permit me to, I know a lot of the speeches that have been given already captures the vision of this institution as a body. The speeches given by the chair, the directors, the director general, already gives you clear assurance that you went to the school, to the right school.
And later, after this, we'll be calling your names to make sure that in future, if anyone says you didn't go to school, at least you have a clip or a video somewhere indicating you attended this 8th graduation. But I want to speak to you like a person who has been where you sat. And I know there is a lot of fear. Having joined the university a few years ago, if you observe the day students come, join the college or university, the first time they arrive in an institution like this, there's a lot of excitement. They have arrived, and they know that their dreams are going to be realized. But over the 2, 3 years, 6 months, 1 year, as time progresses, you begin to listen to many speeches, many languages, many stories, many messages from different places telling you that you're training to be an aeronautical engineer. How many of them are out there and they don't have a job? You want to be a flight attendant? No. There are no jobs. The things they tell you now, they told us 20 years ago. So there must be something about it that is not true. But there is also something about it that is true. And so what makes the difference? The first thing I'd like to say is that what makes the difference is you. It starts with you. It starts with who you are. Do you know yourself? Who are you? What defines you? I know many of us, when you ask the question, who are you? The first thing is to say, I am an aeronautical engineer. I am a flight attendant. I am a farmer. I am a lawyer. But is that really who you are? If your profession is stripped away from you, does that make you, is there something left that is called you? So I think the first journey for each one of us here is to ask ourselves, do we really know who we are? Do we know deeply? Either in relation to your Creator or the values that are deep inside you. The Director General speaking here talked about values, discipline, service, love, stewardship, commitment, passion. If these values are not that define who you are, the profession will not resolve the challenges of who you are. If you are a selfish person, a legal degree will just make you to be worse and more educated, more exposed, and you become even more dangerous because you will be released to more people as a selfish person. So there are things that, first of all, we must find in us to ask ourselves, who am I? I was telling students yesterday at Kenya Railway Training Institute that when I joined first year in the university, I was so scared because the first lecture was constitutional law class. And our professor then, Professor Gitu Muigai, came to class and started saying we were 105. He said, I know there are 105 of you in this class, but there are only 20 lawyers. And if I'm lucky, there will only be 30 lawyers. I had just come from the village like Mr. Alwatch. So I was wondering what's going on here. We are 105 training to be lawyers. How come only 30 will be lawyers according to this professor? Then he told us, the rest of you will go back to metal work. Some of you will be butchers. Some of you will be streetmen. But I have only 30 lawyers. Then he asked a question in class, said, what does the Constitution constitute? Then one of our classmates lifted their hands and said, the Constitution constitutes government, defines the relationship between those governing and those governed. Okay. Then the professor said, 29 to go. Yeah. So being the first class, I was really scared whether I was going to be among the remaining 29. Never mind the fact that I was still struggling with my challenges of my heritage and background and wondering whether really I'm going to fit in the city and this profession. So the question we ask ourselves, who are you beyond being an engineer or a nautical engineer? Who are you beyond being a flight attendant? Who are you beyond being a cargo handler? Who are you beyond that? What really defines you? Because it is true. What my professor said then was true. Because a number of my colleagues never even practiced law. But are they failing? No. They're successful. Because an institution of education does not necessarily prepare you to pursue that very profession, but gives you universal values, gives you the opportunity to practice those values, gives you the opportunity to define relationships, how to live with other people. It gives you the opportunity to exercise leadership. Tomorrow, some of you will be members of parliament. And perhaps even some of you will just graduate, never get a job. Next job will be an MCA. But what will you have taken from East Africa School of Aviation? It is those values that will define who you are. It is who you are will define where you are headed to. Number two, I need to tell you that it is not enough to get qualifications. It is important to repeat the old cliche, which says that without discipline, everything else is useless. It is the discipline, first of all, for you to know who you are, to know where you want to go, what goals you want to pursue, but also to appreciate that you must be disciplined. You must be consistent. You must continue doing that we want to do and do it well. In fact, discipline and hard work cannot be replaced. That is why it's an old cliche, because there is nothing else to replace it. It has, as old as the earth and heaven was created, discipline remains a very important factor in determining those who will achieve their goals. And why am I saying this? You will get out of this gate and you will be told there are no jobs for flight attendants. And you will quickly start giving up. Some of you have said here that you need an opportunity to be interns or an opportunity, for example, to become management trainees or whatever the opportunities of internship you are given. But some of you, when given that opportunity because of lack of discipline and hard work, you squander that opportunity. Somebody tells you, my first job, thank you, Engineer Ngadayo, because you mentioned, when I came back from the US, after having gone to study there, I came back now preparing to get the second degree, already having, the third degree, having already 2 degrees. I came here with lots of passion, and went to as many law firms, premium law firms, and told them, I have 2 degrees, I have a diploma in law, I'm a good negotiator in multilateral trade agreements, I'm a good negotiator on matters related to development financing, so I am ready to bring a new component to your law firm and the future of legal practice. And so people will look at me and say, oh, okay, you couldn't find something else to do. Did you have to study all these degrees? So everywhere I went, I was turned down to get a job from any law firm. So one day, a friend of mine told me, come, we give you an internship that will pay you $21,000. And so $21,000 was very little amount of money at that time compared to the ego I was carrying as a graduate of 2 degrees waiting for the third one. And but I went there. And she told me, please just do it and do it well. I went there, did that work, did it so well that the management was so worried that they were going to lose me, that they had no choice but to increase my salary. And so in 3 months, I moved from 21,000 to 200,000 a month. And so some of you will be given that chance. You'll be given that chance by captains of industry. I've seen Captain Moha here from Skyward. Thank you very much. Your colleagues who might be here. They'll give you chances, maybe for 1 month. But some of you will do such a shoddy job that 1 month will be a very long period of time. I run a legal practice, and sometimes you get these law students that come for internship, and they do so well that we are forced to retire the ones who are working with us to accommodate this one, even though they are new. So it is those values that define. Let no one tell you there will be no opportunity out there. There will be opportunity for those who are hardworking and who are disciplined. Be excellent is what you do. Be that great, excellent engineer, cargo handler. Be that excellent flight attendant. I know it's difficult to be a flight attendant. Sometimes you have a bad day, but you have to smile. You have to keep smiling and telling passengers everything will be okay. I don't know, I have never asked flight attendants this question. When there is serious turbulence, okay, and some passengers are screaming, yeah, or there is turbulence and they are not screaming, but you can see they are praying. What goes on through the mind of a flight attendant? Because you see most of them are working hard and looking very straight and looking like there's no problem, relax. It's not an easy job. But the most important thing is to do it well. Like Martin Luther King Jr. said, if the Lord falls on you to be a sweeper, sweep it so well. Sweep so well, like Michelangelo painted, or Beethoven composed music, or Shakespeare wrote poetry. Sweep so well until the host of heaven will say, here lived a great sweeper. This one is a great sweeper. We recognize people, and this is the thing that Oprah Winfrey once said, that so many of us are dreaming to be famous. Actually, she was quoting Martin Luther King Jr. Many of us here want to be famous, to be known like Murkomen, to be celebrities, to be the most followed in Instagram, to be the most followed on Twitter and Facebook, to be the main content contributors in TikTok. And perhaps when you go everywhere, people can wave on you. But celebrity, being known, is temporary. There's something far much greater than that. If you serve well, you will always be great. Whether you are known by people of the world, or known in your institution, or known in your community, or known in your church, or known in your village, it is inevitable. If you continue doing the same thing passionately, with commitment, with hard work, it is just a matter of time that you will be recognized and plucked from where you are. And as the Bible says, you will be placed to sit on the table, on the same table with kings. So do not despise yourself. Continue putting far much effort in what you do. Denzel Washington, quoted by Mr. Watch earlier, said that fail big. Be ready to make mistakes. Take risks. Live your life once. Get out of the box. If you don't have big goals and big dreams, it means then you may not be having proper planted direction in your life. So do not fear to fail. Everybody who eventually became great will tell you their stories about failure and challenges. Those of us who are standing here, those politicians you see, those poets you see, the actors you see, the great pilots you see, the great owners of airlines and businesses you see, it was based on an attempt after an attempt, failure in one area, on another, but they never gave up. It is the spirit of never giving up that will set you apart. Remember one thing. Don't just do things for the sake of doing them. Get things to be done. Like Denzel said, don't confuse movement with action. Don't do things for the sake of it. Don't just be there. Don't, appear in your place of work in the morning up to 5 o'clock just to lock the hours. There are people who get to workplace and they're always saying, what time is 5 o'clock? When will Friday come? And I'm sure I have delayed you now because it's Friday. You want to go and enjoy and celebrate your graduation. And by all means, celebrate today. And I pray you celebrate with your family, your friends. This is not a mean achievement. It's a great achievement. But once the celebrations are over and you have to work, make sure that you do things that will enable you to achieve specific targets in your life. Mr. Chairman, and the DG of KCA, these students are very right. It's our responsibility as government, and those of us who have been entrusted with responsibilities to lead, to make sure that we create opportunities for them. It's our responsibility to make sure that going forward, these students can have a chance to even have paid internships where they can be able to get something for subsistence. It's our responsibility that when they graduate, we will make sure that they have a better life out there to be able to get jobs. And that's why in this ministry, we are doing everything possible. Indeed, Mr. Chairman, today's graduation theme is re-engineering aviation training to address the post-COVID human resource challenge. It reminds us that the global economic downturn caused by COVID-19 pandemic has had a ripple effect on our aviation sector. However, I am glad to report that we are now a steady path to recovery, with the number of passengers landing in the country is now on an upward trajectory, increasing from 4.5 million in 2020 to 2021, 6.7 million. And I'm sure in this year, it's projected that we will almost hit 8.5 million passengers. The number of aircraft movement on our airspace has also recorded an increase from 197,428 in 2020 to 253,009 in 2021, which is good news to sector players and investors. Competition in aviation is something we need to contend with. Different countries and companies are reinventing their technology, redesigning their models, re-engineering their service to cope with the growing demand for better services. It is incumbent upon us, therefore, to think big and smart. It's not just the students to go out there and go think big. It's not only these graduates here to go there and create jobs. In fact, I dare say some of you may never get a job, but may be the job creators. And it's possible that some of you are going to be actually the employers of your colleagues. It is possible. I have seen it in the legal profession. Some of our colleagues are employed by the other colleagues because it is upon God. It's a defined plan of God for Him to plan for each one of us our path, depending on what we have done and what He has planned for our lives. So I am saying, as a government, we will invest in modern equipment and systems, modernize our airports, and increase passenger capacity to sustain our position as the leader in the aviation sector in the region. As a matter of fact, Mr. Chair, we are trying our best to ensure that Jomo Kenyatta International Airport will be expanded. And we plan to build a new terminal in the Jomo Kenyatta International Airport. We are resolving a small challenge that we've had in the Greenfield project here. And eventually, I believe that we will have a new terminal. And our plan is to have it in less than 3 years, so that we create this country can have an opportunity. The president is leading the charge. Is already speaking, and we are speaking to investors, different types of investors from different parts of the world, and hopefully we can get a company, a private investor, to come and invest in our airport. If that happens, together with our runway, a new runway, a more longer, wider runway, that will create more jobs for these ladies and gentlemen who are sitting in front of me. We are also doing everything to ensure that we expand air services across the country. There is a greater request and demand across the nation for airstrips that can expedite movement from one part of the country to another. Yesterday, His Excellency the President was in Kakamega to launch we refurbished the new airstrip in Kakamega. We are looking for resources, and in a few months, we should be able to expand the terminal, and we must make sure that that airport is functional. I want to thank the investors who are here. I don't know if Captain Moa is still here. We encourage them to start flying, and we are hoping that by next week, we will start commercial flights to Kakamega by next week. And if that route becomes busy, again, it will create employment for men and women who are sitting in front of me. We look forward to, we had earmarked 12 airstrips across the country for proper maintenance and refurbishing and extensions. And if we do so, we want to ensure that in the domestic level, we have greater movement of persons through air transport so that we can create jobs. I will be in Mombasa next week to also launch a direct flight from Mombasa to Dubai for Kenya Airways. And again, that opens up the coastal part of the country for tourism. We've resolved that we must make sure that our airspace is well utilized. We'll support you, Director General KCA and the board, to continue making sure that you modernize your equipments, you oversight the airlines to make sure that our airspace continues to be the safest airspace in the world, so that many more people, and we want to continue protecting the gains we have achieved, particularly with the direct flights we have from Kenya to New York, and later, I hope, as we continue growing to other parts of the world. We are putting a very serious efforts towards revamping Kenya Airways so that it can continue flying to many parts of the world, but also to be a profitable company that can be able to employ many of you, but also help us grow our economy. Our conversations are at a very high level. The President also is leading in this direction. We are supporting him. We've spoken to so many other investors outside this country who can bring their resources and invest and work together with Kenya Airways. We want to avoid continuing to subsidize Kenya Airways. There is not enough money in the country. Instead of taking billions of money to go and subsidize Kenya Airways, we want to grow the airports. We want to expand the airports. We want to expand other sectors of the economy so that it can accommodate many more airlines. So Kenya Airways is trying to put its act together, and with the support of government, we hope that, again, in less than 1 year, Kenya Airways will have got a strategic partner that will make sure that it is viable, it is growing, it is able to make profit and stand on its own. In conclusion, I congratulate the graduates for this great achievement. I believe that the invaluable skills that you have acquired at this school and the passion and drive incubated within you will make you stand out above the rest in the outside world and in the job market. Remember to let your light shine, because as we let our light shine, we allow other people to do the same. Asanteni sana, and congratulations.
Let's appreciate our chief guest in a louder way. Thank you. Graduates, muna bahati sana. One of the first places our chief guest is attending a ceremony is this one. And it's such a privilege that he's actually officiating this. Thank you very much. Now we go to what also is a very important part for you, which is the award of certificates and diplomas. And may I call with profound humility Madam EASA to handle this part. Thank you very much.
Our chief guest, the Honorable Kipchumba Murkomen, EGH, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Roads and Transport, the Chairman, Board of Directors of KCA, Engineer Joseph Nkadayo, the board members present, our Director General, Mr. Emil Arau, management and staff of KCA and EASA, our parents, guardians, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Good afternoon, graduates. Your moment has come. Our chief guest today is the 8th EASA graduation ceremony, and the theme of today's ceremony is re-engineering aviation training to address the post-COVID human resource challenge. Chief guest this year, our school made remarkable improvements in academic performance. Our students posted exemplary performance in both our internal and external examinations. And allow me to just mention a few. In the IATA examinations, we had 17 distinctions with a pass rate of 91.6%. Our school chief guest also produced the top regional performer in Africa and the Middle East region during the September series of cabin crew examinations. She was the second also globally. She was number 2 globally. And she's also graduating today, unfortunately, in absentia. In our NEC diploma in aeronautical engineering, we also posted very good results, sir. We had several distinctions, 110 credits, 282 passes in both the July and November series of the NEC examinations. We therefore wish to appreciate all our instructors and all staff of EASA and KCA who support our training delivery process and congratulate the graduating class of 2022. Chief guest, today we are graduating students drawn from our 3 main departments. The first department is Aviation Safety and Security Management with 146 graduates. We have 1 graduate from the Department of Air Navigation Services who is graduating with a diploma in Aeronautical Information Management. In Aviation Business Management, sir, we have 132 graduates who are graduating in different programs. Among those graduating today, sir, we have students from Uganda, Tanzania, Rwanda, and Nigeria. Therefore, with your permission, sir, allow me now to call upon the heads of training to present to you the graduates for the award of certificates and diplomas in the following order. Head of Training, Aviation Safety and Security Management, Engineer Edward Marete, followed by Head of Training, Aviation Business Management, Mr. John Nderitu, and the Head of Training, Air Navigation Services, Mr. Elijah Midhanga. I would request, sir, that we allow our students, once their names are called, to come forward to receive their graduation award. We will begin with the Head of Training, Aviation Safety and Security Management, Mr. Marete. Karibu.
Guest of honor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following 43 candidates who satisfied the examiners for the award of the Kenya National Examination Council Diploma in Aeronautical Engineering, Aviation, Airframes and Engine Option, credit, and an Abdi Ali, a Tieno Nera Faith, Chacha Prundes Gati, Gitari Brian Mutugi, Getua Simon Kamau, Jerimo Diana, Kioro Mark Lawrence, Kiro Brian, Mwanja Kevin Luben, Nyaga Wycliffe Mika, Shape Catherine Ashley, Wabugu Sakaria, Pass. Amukune Ngiren, Chomba Kennedy Macharia, Shushu Junior Dixon, Muhammad Kea Abdulai, Mutuli Joseph Kiara, Mwangi Mary Mudhoni, Mwarangu Peter, Ngugi Gerson Kiruka, Njeia Shem Kinyanjui, Njuguna Mwirori, Ogora Awino Samuel, Ogutu Bide Wagoro, Ouma Auba Felix, Said Abdul Jamal, Avionics Option, Credit, Katusabe Samuel, Kimtai Kenvik, Musiemi Kidi Mutie, Mutisia Paul, Musiemi, Mwangi Erika Jerry, Omkoba Derek Mwakolo, Otieno Joel Oruoch. Pass. Chirand Daniel Benvorio, Kemunto David Sudil, Kioko Daniel Mutua, Kikeno Kevin, Munga Esther Wajiru, Namuyaki Winnie, Omondi Jim Thomas, Sharon Haruba, Wari Yusufu Jafal, Wangombe Lawrence Nyingi, Sawandi Dennis. Thank you, sir.
Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, I am pleased to award you this diploma in aeronautical engineering. Congratulations.
Wapigieni makofi. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Bravo, congratulations.
Guest of honor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following 5 candidates who satisfied the examiners for the award of aircraft maintenance license course certificate. Gitele Anna Gina, Muchil Kevin Macharia, Mugisha Abel, Oriku Wallace Wangandu Gift. Thank you, sir.
Okay. This is. Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, I am pleased to award you this aircraft maintenance license. Is that correct? Yeah. Aircraft maintenance license. Congratulations.
Bravo, congratulations. Congratulations. Remember to lift and celebrate. Lift up like this, actually, because you're happy. No, lift up like this. Yes, exactly. Congratulations. This is amazing. Well done. May you have a bright future. Congratulations.
Guest of honor, sir, I have the honor to present to you one candidate who satisfied the examiners for the award of Diploma in Aeronautical Information Management, Mr. Amboso Tom Usilo.
Congratulations.
Okay. Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, I am pleased to award you this Diploma in Aeronautical Information Management. Congratulations, Mr. Kusigolo. Yeah?
Congratulations. Bravo. Peke yake. Peke yake. Inua juu kwa furaha. This is the best, yes, moment for you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Bravo, well done, well done.
Thank you, sir. We now move to the second department, the Department of Aviation Business Management. Mr. Nderito will present the graduates to you, sir.
Guest of honor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following 32 candidates who satisfied the examiners for the award of Diploma in Travel and Tourism Management. Distinction: Were Elizabeth Acheng. Credit: Anolive Helen Onyinye, Bowen Jelagat Martha, Egodi Emma Lucania, Gathaya Alex Darwa, Gikanga Catherine Wamboi, Jeptanui Charity, Kamau Stephen Bio, Kembaso Diana Mora, Kenyansa Ken, Maina Agnes Njeri, Bai Salome Kendi, Miliana Emily, Morana Brenda, Mwai Cynthia Wamoyo, Nasambu Ashley Diana, Dongo Margaret Wamboi, Junge Winter Wanjiro, Ntaya Lois Lemayan, Nyachongi Stephen, Ocharo Teresa Acheng, Omondi Nyawire Owor, Omolo Faith Akinyi, Otieno Ruth Atieno, Owira Manases Okayo, Rahama Silantoi Lelemoyog, Said Fatma Ali, Sang Daisy Chepchumba, Sika Sandra, Wangoi Stephen Ndegwa, Waruiru Cynthia Wangoi, Waveru Nancy Wairimo. Okay, thank you.
Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, sorry, let me give them a chance to position themselves. Thank you very much. Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, I am pleased to award you this diploma in travel and tourism management. Congratulations.
Congratulations, bravo. Well done. We will do 2 rows because it's a big group. I think the photographer, you can actually decide up to which level. So we'll do 2 rows actually. Mwisho ni hapa. Mwisho ni hapa. Hapa. Tufike hapa. Okay. Tutapiga ingine. Okay. So we are first of all taking this photo, then we actually take the next one. Is this disrupting you guys? Yes. Yes. What about this mast? Is it in any way? The mast is a challenge actually. So may I request, yeah, you come in front actually. The mast. Yes. Perfect. You lift it because you're soaring in the skies like the aeroplanes that you build directing. Congratulations, bravo. And you smile, magical smiles, iconic smiles. Bravo, congratulations. And then we have the next lot. The next lot. The next row. Thank you, please come. The next row. Okay. The media well represented. Thank you very much. Bravo, and you lift for harmony of the photo and celebration because you want to towers those aeroplanes that you'll be directing. You want to reach the skies. Congratulations. Bravo! Well done. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Guest of honor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following 33 candidates who satisfied the examiners for the award of a diploma in air cargo management. Distinction: Kuria Christopher Njoroge, Macharia Rock, Mackenzie Lynette Danu, Omolo Branislav, Wambua Judith Monini. Credit: Abdul Fattah Mohammed, Ogola Nandeke Joe, Chemutai Asumta Cherotich, Gitohi Karain Waidero, Kariuki Kelvin Njore, Kihuna George Wangai, Kimondo Patricia Njeri, Kenywa Gladys Wanjiro, Kiragori Matthew, Kosgei Daniel Kiprotich, Maina Jacqueline, Matere Alan Kimani, Mutisia Miri Kanini, Jogona Margaret Nyambura, Owala Joyce Acheng, Vihenda Faith. Pass: Bor Daisy Chepkosgei, Churchill Peter Kipkirui, Kimari Evelyn Wamboi, Chalo Anthony Mulwa, Maitoyo Salash, Mochere Rawlings, Nyamora Clinton Orenge, Oduor Edwin Omondi, Okwaro Larry Fabian, Onkoba Duncan Omwenga, Wangithi Pauline Wanjiro, And lastly, Wanjiro Purity.
Okay. Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, I am pleased to award you this diploma in air cargo management. Congratulations.
Bravo, congratulations, congratulations. You've done really well. And because this group is also quite a big group, we'll be doing the photo from here. Yes, exactly. Yes, we can actually have two rows, is it? Yes. Yeah, we can start with one row. Wale wako nyuma tutapiga ingine. Okay. Because they'll be blocked. And make sure you don't block our official photographers. Muna choma. Mume choma. Mume block photographers wetu. And these photos, please me block photographers wetu. I know you want to document this, but please don't block. Yes, rudi nyuma kidogo. Kuna watu wanawatch kutoka nyumbani. Hii inaenda mbali. Na Congratulations. The next group. All right. So thank you. Bravo. Congratulations. Congratulations, bravo, and make sure you lift it as high. Harmony of the photo and you smile. You're blocking people, you're blocking the official photographers. Bravo, congratulations, congratulations. All the best. Congratulations. Thank you. This way. Okay. Bravo. I think. So we request that you don't block this pathway. That is one. Number two, you don't block the official photographers because this is being streamed across the world because we have representation from across the world. Hatutaki watu wafikirie kuna madhokodhanio. All right.
Guest of honor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following 17 candidates who satisfied the examiners for the award of a diploma in airport operations. Credit: Kala Sarah Ashley, Keter Ian Keegan, Kipngeno Maxwell, Mutugi Kelvin Brian, Mwakale Karen Melinda, Gonyo Chome Michael, Gomba Munyiri Michael, Symphorian Jacqueline Valenci. Pass: Kimani Grace Njeri, Mokua Dixon, Muzne Rashid Ibrahim, Nasianoi Paula Naurori, Jazzy Alex Irongo, Onjinjo Austin Ogonda, Otieno Sheila Auma, Wanjiko Joan, and finally, graduating posthumously is Ndongo Samuel Njeri. Thank you.
Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, I am pleased to award you this diploma in airport operations. Congratulations.
Yes. Because of the must. Make sure you don't block our official photographers at all. At all. All right. You lift like this. You lift like this. Mr. Chome. Congratulations, congratulations. Bravo, well done. Well done. Well done. Bravo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right.
Guest of honor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following 5 candidates who satisfied the examiners for the award of a diploma in managing the travel business. Pass: Andeba Grace Akinyi, Fadhila Akoth, Madenge Victory Mudhoni, Mungai Mary Wanjiro, and finally Obati Anbright Kerubo.
Okay. Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, I'm pleased to award you this EASA Diploma in Managing and Travel Business. Congratulations.
Yes. Yes. Harmony, you lift. Lift. No? Yeah, okay. Congratulations, congratulations. Well done. Thank you very much. Wapigeni makofi. Thank you very much.
Guest of honor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following 3 candidates who satisfied the examiners for the award of an IATA certificate in Air Advanced Cargo Advanced Marketing. Distinction: Kirimi Joy Mokiri. Pass: Abatha Tony Ibrahim. Abdi Somo Mohammed. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, I am pleased to award you this IATA certificate in air cargo and advanced marketing. Congratulations.
Bravo. Congratulations. Congratulations. Bravo. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. This is a very amazing achievement. Congratulations.
Guest of honor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following 45 candidates who satisfied the examiners for the award of IATA certificate in airline cabin crew. A distinction, Armela Tumkunde Hire, Muli Ayan Duncan, Wairimo Joan Wamboi. Pass, Amakobe Grace, Awur Fiona, Basie Ian, Chebet Lydia, Chepchumba Julian Susan, Chepto Karen, Cheres Julia Chepchumba, Gichuki Quincy, Halaku Yasmin Wako, Jepchipchir Diana, Jomo Grace Gadoni, Karisa Nyanje Nathan, Karaoke Susan Wairimo, Malika Joan Wairimo, Masipai Naomi Chelagat, Mintoy Agnes Namwati, Mohamed Hibak Abdullahi, Muinde Tinisha Wanjiro, Mukora Linet Richumbo, Mugu Esther Nyambura, Mwanda Tabitha Daniel, Naliaka Nora Masi, Nditi Roda, Nganga Nancy, Jogu Rahab Wahu, Juguna Esther, Nyawira Miri, Othiambo Valencia Akinyi, Okachi Delamea Otieno, Olila Karen Achieng, Orwa Clara Akinyi, Oteri Eric Elijah, Otieno Samantha Achieng, Oyuga Juliet Akoth, Samuel Dorcas, Shitaka Vanessa Shitaka, Washera Purity, Washira Dennis, Wachira Mary Nyawira, Waithera Joan Wairimo, Wambui Cynthia, Wanjiko Ruby, and finally Betty Irene Akinyi.
Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, I'm pleased to award you this IATA certificate in airline cabin crew. Congratulations.
We do 2 rows because, yes, tufike hapa, yes. Tufike hapa, alafu mekatwa. All right. Lift up high, smile in the best way possible. This is your happiest day. This is your happiest day. This is your happiest day. Congratulations. Bravo. Well done. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Now you have graduated. Well done. From graduate to graduate. Some of you will actually move to this side. Yes. Yes. Wengine side. Imeinama. Mwende side. Yes. Yes. Balance. I request the DG to be here. You're a bit hidden, DG. Yes. Some can actually come in front. You guys can actually come here. Yes. Yes. Join them. Mwinue juu. Celebrate, smile, be happy. It's your best day on earth. It's your happiest day. Congratulations. Your parents are very happy. They are smiling for your achievement and celebrating. Inua. Okay. Kusikuwe na mtu anachoma manze. Congratulations. Bravo. Well done. Well done. May you have success in life. May you shine. Well done. Well done. Congratulations.
Our chief guest, sir, our next head of training is the head of training, Air Navigation Services, Elijah Midhanga, to present to us graduates in flight operations and aircraft and passenger handling.
Guest of honor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following 97 candidates who satisfies the examiners for the award of diploma in flight operations. Credits: Abdi Hussein Ali, Katia Robinson, Kamau Peter Jinu, Kenga Raymond, Kidabi Arizon Bulemi, Lusweti Najala, Mohamed Khalid Abeid, Mukenya Ian Juma, Mulwa Grace Kaleche, Dabo Kitololo, Dungu Grace Jerry, Goiri Wajiru, Ochieng Eli, Ogange Michelle, Theuri Masi, Fenessa Michelle, Watiri Joan Maina, Yegon Kevin, Zawadi Banis. Pass: Abdi Ibrahim Robon, Agina Abil, Aguzibwe Ana, Balongo Ian Isalako, Bosire Lawrence, Chepke Boy Brenda, Chorotich Miriam, Chialo Ochieng Robert, Gishui Grace Kadoni, Gitau Paul Kingangi, Chepkosgei Sharon, Kamau Gino Pira, Kamau Peter, Karim Bernard, Kariuki Sharon Wambui, Kavai Melvin, Kay Bella, Kendi Vivian, Kibirige Usaiv, Kibiwot Rob Gilbert, Kiu Lili Wageshi, Kinuvia Ian Raphael, Kipkemoi Eugene Cheriot, Kipkemoi Kenneth Cheriot, Kipkosgei Alfred, Kiprono Cynthia Chepchumba, Kiproto Victor, Leonida Flavian, Lynn Daniel Alex, Masharia Teddy Matenge, Magoga Lois Matoka, Maina Wilfred Wajiku, Makadi Winnie, Marere Jesse, Mawa Daniel Victor Martin, Baya Sophia Muthoni, Bogai Eric Rioba, Miano Elizabeth Wagia, Mohamed Fathi, Mogosi Brian Mutundi, Muchina George Deritu, Muema Collins Mugo. Mumbi Sheila. Mumbi Ivi. Muraguli Joseph Kauko. Murithi Kedi. Mutethia Felix. Mudhoni Grace Sharon. Mutinda Adrian. Mutinda Peter Kimeu. Mutua Eric. Mwangi Julius. Na Mukosi Valentine. Diema Moses Masika. Gue Dungwa. Jerry Sylvia. Dinyari Christine. Nyanguthi Cynthia. Zomo Antonio. Obara Michael Otieno. Obongo Whitney Abongo. Oduor Franklin. Ogao Otho. Oguna Martin. Oubo Janet Akini. Okeri Richard Brian. Okoemba Alan Mulwa. Olodi Brian Eugene. Oluoch John. Obui Max Miller. Onkundi Thomas Omare. Otachi Diana. Ouma Levin Muffin. Shikuku Milton Wilson. Tetu Muthinja Michelle. Tulinye Robert. Wamaitha Winnie Wambui. Waweru Waderi.
Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, I am pleased to award you this diploma in flight operations stroke dispatch. Congratulations. Congratulations.
In this one, we'll have 3 rows because Wengi, kujeni karibu, step here. We'll do 3 rows. Yes. You're taller. Yes. We'll do 3 rows. This should be the last one. People who are towering. Okay. Yes. Yes, one line down. Please come. Come closer. Hapa. All right. Make sure you lift lift and smile. Lift and smile. Lift and smile. Bravo! Congratulations. Congratulations. You fought for it. Congratulations. Well done. So that we have the next lot that will actually join our guests. You can politely leave this way. You leave. Then the next lot is joining the next lot. All right. The next lot. Paparazzi, rudi nyuma. Okay. So the next row is this one. I hope no one has been left behind. Have you guys been taking photos? So, what mtata share? I think tunaweza ongeza ingine hapa. Yes, you can have another row. Tuongeze hapa. This gentleman is towering like me, so you're towering, you're blocking the gentleman behind you. So this one is not towering. Yes. Lift for harmony and uniformity and celebrate. People should smile. I think you fought for it. I'll be happy if I was in your shoes. I'll be so happy. Beautiful smiles. Celebrate. These are iconic photos. And the evidence that you went to school. Bravo, congratulations, well done. The final row is actually going to join. Well done, guys. This way. Well done, guys. Well done, guys. Congratulations. I think we need an extra row hapa chini. Kuja tu hapa. Yes. Mwinue, mkiwa mmefuraha, changamka, furahia. You fought for this. Bravo, well done. Congratulations. We all must smile. This is a beautiful day. You have fought for it. Bravo, congratulations. 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 Well done. We are requesting all the graduates not to leave when you've been awarded. So mnaelekea na mnakaa chini, msitoke hapa kwa jukwaa. Thank you very much. Bravo. Okay. The mom is very happy. Proudly happy. My son, she says. The mom is very happy. Very happy. Congratulations.
Guest of honor, sir, I have the honor to present to you one candidate who satisfied the examiners for the award of diploma in aircraft and passenger handling. Pass, Mulinga Cuffington.
Having been examined and satisfied your examiners, I'm pleased to award you this diploma in aircraft and passenger handling. Congratulations, Covington. Yeah.
Mwinue juu. Inua juu. Yes. Yes, very good. Congratulations, and make sure you don't leave the seats here. Bravo, congratulations. Na mkae kwa jukwaa, msiondoke kwanza. Mkae kwa jukwaa. You don't leave. All right. Let's all appreciate our graduates now. Tuwapigie makofi. Bravo, congratulations, well done. You fought for it. Congratulations. We are moving to a very important segment of the program. This is a breaking news item. Naomba msikize kabisa. Because we are about to be handed the instruments of ICAO Training Center of Excellence instruments. And I will be requesting with profound humility, Madam Dr. Sarah Waitiki, who will be unveiling it. And as she does that, I'll be requesting with profound humility, the chairman of KCAA, Engineer Joseph Nkadayo, who will also be joined. I'll be requesting the director, EASA, and I'll also be requesting the Director General, KCAA, who will be inviting the chairman and will be inviting the CS. Thank you very much. Yes. I request that we come here. I request you come here. And we have Teresa Mwangi from Cargo and Sophia Ida from Engineering who will be helping us with some confetti pop-up. Teresa and Ida will be here. All right. Yes. I really needed that background, but the banner, the background banner for a beautiful. We want this to be a very iconic photo. When a child wins, yes, they can be in the background. We have unveiled the ICAO Platinum Training Center of Excellence recognition. And for this, EASA, I'll be requesting as the CS receives it, ultimately, we'll have after this a very iconic photo that he will hold. Yes. Congratulations, EASA. Congratulations, EASA. Congratulations, EASA. Piga makofi tufurahie. We are only 7 in the world ambayo iko hivi. All right. As before, may I invite the ICAO representative, Justus, because this is a very iconic moment. Mary Cindy. Justus Karibu. Justus Karibu. Before the CS lifts it ultimately up, because you want a very iconic photo, let me tell you what this is about. It's a very, very big development. The ICAO Platinum Training Center of Excellence. EASA is an ICAO Platinum Training Center of Excellence, and it's just one of the 10 organizations with this recognition by ICAO. It is the highest accolade for aviation training organizations by ICAO. This designation put EASA on the global map as a leader in aviation training. So it's awarded to organizations that play a leading role in a region or globally, focusing on regulatory training, actively supporting ICAO in its capacity building efforts, effectively assisting ICAO member states in the implementation of the ICAO subs via the extensive delivery of ICAO training. So may I request, ultimately, a child who performs well in school gives the father the certificate and the report card. Now we are giving the father of our ministry, proudly saying that we have won this. He lifts it up high for a very iconic photo because we have fought for this. We started from associate, we went to bronze, we went to silver, we went to gold. Now we are in platinum, the highest. Congratulations, EASA. Well done, well done, well done. This is a proud moment. Thank you so much, Daktari Mugambi Mtochevere and the team. Thank you so much, Emile Nguza, Arao and the team. Thank you so much, Engineer Nkadayo. Thank you so much, the Father of Ministry. Thank you very much. And then we want to present the ICAO Global Aviation Train Air Plus. It is given to people, organizations with the highest number of trainees in ICAO training packages developed by members, classrooms, and virtual deliveries. It is presented to EASA, East African School of Aviation, EASA Kenya, 2020-2021. And we celebrate, hatuchoki kushinda, so appreciate EASA in the best way possible. Thank you so much. May I request that? Thank you very much. That's a very, congratulations, Dr. Mugambi and Chechavere and the team. May I request that the CS also holds it with pride from the County of Champions to the Institute to the School of Champions, EASA. Yes. Thank you very much. Congratulations, EASA. We are making a commitment when a chief guest that will be lifting many others. We are hatujachoka kushinda. Thank you very much. Okay. May I request that the students, the graduates and the graduates to please sit so that we give the special awards. And to give the special awards is the registrar, EASA, Daktari Sarah Waitiki.
Our chief guest, our final award is for the Merit Awards for our students who performed well in various areas. I will begin with the students who helped us manage our classes. Therefore, all the class representatives kindly come forward. Diploma in Travel and Tourism, Martha Bowen, kindly come forward. Jerry Minor, kindly come forward. Diploma in Air Cargo Management, Gituhi Caroline, wherever you are, please come forward. Evelyn Kimari, please come forward. Certificate in Airline Cabin Crew, Elijah Brick Oteri, wherever you are, kindly come forward. Nora Masi Naliaka, kindly come forward. We have Engineering Department, Nerea Faith Atieno, kindly come forward. Kelvin Ruben Mwanja, Mwangi Elikanjeri, Katusabe Samuel, Wambugu Zakaria, Katusabe Samuel. I request the director EASA to come and take a photo with the students receiving these awards. The certificates of recognition for being class representatives and doing a good job. Very quickly, kindly. Director EASA, thank you. Flight Operations, Daniel Alex Luin. Sorry, I had forgotten that one. Daniel Alex Luin, wherever you are, kindly come forward. Flight Operations, Daniel Alex Luin. If you're here, kindly come forward. Sorry, I've forgotten that one.
Congratulations. We want the brand of EASA to be seen. We are global. We are global. We have to show the brand. No, brand. Inua hivi, geuza. Utachoma picha, bro. Yes. The brand has to be seen. Very important. Bravo.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations. Thank you very much.
Our chief guests, we now request that you allow us to award those who performed well in academics, beginning with travel and tourism. Position number 3, the highest scoring student was Stephen Kamau. In air cargo management, we had position 3, Macharia Mbogo. Wherever you are, kindly come forward. We have Stephen Kamau, position 3, Macharia Mbogo in air cargo management, position 3. In airline cabin crew, we have Julia Cheres. In airport operations, we have Karen Mwakale. In engineering, we have Musiemi Keith Mutile. And in flight operations, we have Michelle Ogange. Those who are present, kindly come forward. Director EASA, kindly come and help us award these students. And take a photo with them as well. Our director, kindly come forward and take a photo with these students. Oh, chief guest. I was going to call him for the topmost student, but it's okay. Thank you.
Yes. There is also someone who wants to be awarded here. So imagine, okay, come, because we'll give you also something. Come, I show you. The brand is beautiful. Congratulations. The brand is beautiful. Congratulations. Congratulations.
If you can stay there, our chief guest, now that you have offered, thank you very much. We will go to position 2. Fatma Ali Said, Travel and Tourism. Kindly come forward. Wambua Munini for Air Cargo Management. Kindly come forward. Muli Ian Duncan for cabin crew. And Michael Munyiri for airport operations. And Kilu Brian for engineering. Flight operations, we have Lusweti Nanjala. Lusweti Nanjala flight operations. Kilu Brian engineering. Michael Munyiri airport operations.
Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Good job. Bravo.
Thank you very much, sir.
Congratulations.
The top positions in each of these categories, sir, if you allow us. Travel and tourism, position 1, Elizabeth Were Achieng. Elizabeth Were, who also got a distinction. In cargo management, we have Joy Mukiri. Kindly come forward. Airline cabin crew. In absentia, we have the IATA Best Regional Performer. And position 1 also taken by Dorcas T. Samuel, cabin crew. Airport operations, we have Michael Chome. Kindly come forward. In engineering, position 1 goes to Wambugu Zakaria Mugwe. Kindly come forward. And in flight operations, the top position goes to Grace Kaleche Mulwa. Grace Kaleche Mulwa, wherever you are, kindly come forward. Our chief guest, help us award.
Congratulations. Well done. He's a very happy man. Well done. Bravo. Well done. Well done. Bravo. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well done. Bravo.
Thank you, sir.
She's very happy.
Very quickly, our last category, sir, in this area, we will call upon those who did very well in co-curricular activities. The Dean of Students can come forward and help us also. Overall sports captain, Jim Thomas Omondi, wherever you are, come forward. He was also best in badminton and the coordinator of sports and the best in swimming. We look at the holistic development of the students, so the co-curricular is very critical for us. Academic minister, we have Joel Oluoch Otieno. Kindly come forward. He was the academic minister for the school. Best in pool, Paul Mutisia. Paul Mutisia was the best in pool. He assisted in the volleyball team as the assistant volleyball captain. Then we go to Billy Ogutu Agoro, who was a volleyball captain. Billy Ogutu Wagoro was the volleyball captain. The Dean of Students.
Congratulations.
Helps them in achieving this. Then we have Winnie Namnyak, who won the position 1 for darts, ladies. Winnie Namnyak, wherever you are, kindly come forward. We're proud of you, Winnie. Thank you. We have another lady who was best in darts, Salome Kendi Mbaye. Salome Kendi Mbaye. Ken Kenyasa, who was the best male tenor in choir. Ken Kenyansa. Then the chair of the choir was Anoliefo Helen Onyinye, wherever you are. Please come forward. The best in table tennis, ladies, Njunge Winter Wanjiro. She was also a choir member, Njunge Winter Wanjiro. And finally, we have Abdul Tafa Ali Mohammed, who was a choir leader. Abdul Tafa Ali Mohammed. Abdul Fatah, sorry. Ali Mohammed, who was the best in... He was a choir leader. Abdul Fatah Ali Mohammed. Thank you very much.
Yes. Songenivo? Yes. Yes. Madam Chair, well done. Well done. Choir, well done. Good job. Songevi? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Yes.
Your chief guest, our chief guest, you may...
Please join the photo. Please join the photo. Yes. Yes. Show the brand. Proudly show your brand. You belong to the best school in the world. Platinum Training Center of Excellence. Well done, guys. Bravo. Well done.
Thank you very much. We now go to awarding our chief guests and other VIPs who graced our occasion today. We will begin by awarding the chief guest. I will request the chairman of the board, Engineer Nkadayo, to come forward and present our award to our chief guest today. Engineer Nkadayo, kindly come forward. Chief guest.
Thank you, Chief Guest, for gracing this very important occasion for us. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Our board chair, kindly stay behind. We would like to give you something small for your support. I request the chair of EASA committee of the board, Madam Karo Ayugi, to come and award our chairman. We appreciate the support of KCA Board of Directors. Thank you very much. Madam Carol Ayugi, kindly stay behind. I would like to request our Director General, Kenya Civil Aviation Authority, Mr. Emil Arao, to come and award our chair of the EASA Committee of the Board and thank her for the good work she's doing for the school. We appreciate your support in the Committee of the Board. We thank you very much. Thank you very much. DG, I request that you stay behind kindly, and I will invite the Director EASA to appreciate our DG for the work that he's doing for us. Director EASA, kindly come and award our DG for the good work that he's doing for us. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll request the Director EASA to stay behind. We would like today that he will award the Director's Award to one of us. Madam Enda Njeri, wherever you are, kindly come forward. This year we nominated Eda Njeri as the EASA Directorate Customer Service Champion. She received the award. She was awarded by the DG KCA, and today she's receiving the Director's Award. If you stand just there, right, just for a minute, just stand where you are. I'd like to just read a short citation for Madam Eda. Eda Njeri, our CS, serves at the EASA Students Registry. EASA depends on her efforts in the management of student records, and she attends to both students and staff. She has perfected her customer care skills and always goes an extra mile to perform her duties to the satisfaction of every client. So we did a survey and she won. So we wanted to give her the award this day to say that we appreciate what she does for us. So she therefore deserves this year's Director's Award for this 2022 graduation ceremony. Thank you very much, Njeri, for what you're doing for us. Thank you. You may get your award.
Our guest of honor, sir, may I request with profound humility that I invite Director Carol Ayugi, who is the chair, EASA Board Committee, to give the vote of thanks. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, distinguished persons whose presence I would like to recognize today. The Honorable Kipchumba Murkomen, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Roads and Transport. ICAO representative, the board chairman, my fellow board members, the Director General, Kenya Civil Aviation Authority, KCAA, the Director, East Africa School of Aviation, EASA, and all members of management of EASA and KCAA, all graduates, EASA Student Council, EASA Alumni Association, all parents, families, and friends. May I simply say, all protocols observed. My name is Carol Ayugi. I am a board member of KCAA and the chair of EASA. I truly hope, like me, you have enjoyed this 8th graduation ceremony of EASA. It is my honor and privilege to give a vote of thanks to everyone for coming and for making this event significant and memorable. We would not be here today without our school's generosity. So first and foremost, I'd like to thank the school for giving us the opportunity to gather here today. It would be important to recognize the international achievements of the school as the top regional performer in Africa and the Middle East 2022, and the Platinum Training Center of Excellence. Congratulations and thank you, school management. Thank you to our cabinet secretary. Your presence is truly a gem. Thank you so much. I would also like to thank our teachers and instructors for taking time away from their curricula to allow the students to hear this message. This assembly would be impossible without you. A big thank you to the KCA board and staff and EASA management, the administration, police band, and all our suppliers for all the arrangements and preparations for the ceremony and for providing all the relevant equipment for the graduation today. At some point, when COVID hit the country, we were not sure whether our school would continue to operate. But I must say that in record time, the school management and students adapted to their environment and continued to operate as if it were business as usual. So thank you again, management, and thank you, students, for hanging in there during the tough times. These are the skills that you will need outside there. You need to be adaptable, and I believe you can do so. Most importantly, today, we wish to celebrate our graduates who have worked tirelessly to be here and graduate and obtain their certificates and diplomas, which are very well truly deserved. We want to give thanks to the Almighty God for making you successful, for bringing you this far. To this we say, and this is important that you listen, we say we are very, very proud of you. We love you, and we wish you the very best. We believe that the sky is not the limit. Success to all of you as we begin your individual journeys. I conclude by saying congratulations to our instructors, students, parents, and the EASA fraternity for being such a great team. Congratulations, God bless you all, and thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Director Carol Ayugi. May I request with profound humility, Director EASA, to dissolve the congregation officially.
Kindly be all standing. I would like to make an announcement before we dissolve the congregation. We're going to have a tree planting session, and we want every student to join the chief guest to plant trees. So adopt your tree and take care of it even when you're out there. Our chief guest, Honorable Kipchumba Murkomen, EGH, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Roads and Transport. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, by the authority bestowed upon me by the Kenya Civil Aviation Authority graduation policy, I hereby declare the congregation of the 8th Annual East African School of Aviation graduation ceremony hereby dissolved.
Thank you very much. So the graduates will plant the trees behind where the trees are, and there are holes already dug. But initially, we will join the cabinet secretary in this direction where the trees will be planted. We believe in climate protecting the environment. Thank you very much. be upstanding for the national anthem. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Administration Police Brass Band. Thank you very much. We shall have the procession leaving the stage, led by the Mace Bearer, Chief Guest, Director EASA, Principal Secretary, State Department of Transport, KCA Board Chairman, the way you came. Thank you very much. Hello? No, you know.